what? I have 31? Oh, cool. That's neat. Well, yep, stream started. I don't have any plans today. Well, I do. I also don't. Also, chat, I've given you a little gift. You have a little chat box now. So if anyone... Well, you know what? I need to actually see. Test... Oh, that's super small. I don't like that. One moment. Let's see. It was the height that was weird. Test. I know what I could do. Then, no. We'll get this slowly. That looks better at least. Did that do what I think it did? It did. Okay. That works. That's big enough. Out of context. You know, just don't take it out of context. It's fine. Okay. Is it sunset? It is. It's almost slept time. There we go. Slept. Okay. Right, I need to terraform that and move all of that one block to the left and all of that one block to the right. That's what I'm doing right now. Right, that's the first time I've ever talked to my own chat. I'm not echoing, am I? Oh, I was wondering what was going on. Hello there. I was slightly echoing through your mic.
You're not allowed to do that.
Not allowed to echo through your mic?
Stop echoing. Slut. Who gave
Wait,
permission?
hey, wait a minute. The stream just started.
Are we having a good stream?
Hopefully. I fixed my chat box, so there's that.
Good. Is it no longer on stream?
Oh, no, it's on stream. I just fixed
Oh.
it. You should look.
What
It's
was
neat.
wrong with it?
Oh, what was wrong with it? The text was too small for a minute. I fixed it. I made text look larger.
Okay.
I need to censor that out somehow. I need to just have auto moderator get rid of the ability to draw that. I do know auto mod exists. Oh my god. I didn't realize how fast this pickaxe was. This is amazing.
What if I want to say the pee-pee word?
I don't... I just didn't want it on chat. I don't actually really care fully. No, we're not moving next. That involves moving the entire farm. We're going to make it symmetrical, though, like this. This is fine. No, I made a little box for chat. So chat's not just randomly on the screen sometimes. Chat now has an actual box. Got a surprise for them. They enjoy that now. Hopefully. Hopefully chat enjoys their box. If they don't, there's an issue. Well, Cypher's in the game. You're in your rightful place in chat. Oh, that looks a little dark, doesn't it? In chat, huh? It's very not bright. I might need to fix that. How do I make chat brighter? That is hard to see, even for me. We gotta fix that. We're gonna troubleshoot Chatbox. Where's Chatbox? How do we make Chatbox brighter?
Dang.
Yeah,
My webcam's not working.
I don't know what to do for you. Visuals.
I take so much time to try to get this
Boxed.
to work. And then it
Give you
just-
little chat boxes in your chat box so that we can actually see chat. Go ahead and chat now, Cole. Give you a little box in the chat box. We've stuck you in even tinier boxes. It's fine.
Ah, now I'm massive. Okay.
Well then. Well, that's more visible, but still not great.
Is Micah just singing in the background?
I think so. I deserve to be in a box. What happens if I drag?
I know what you're singing now. Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna put you back, and then we're gonna figure out
There we go.
how to not hide it. How do I want to put this back in Twitch because that works. But like,
Oh, I know what you're doing.
how
I
to
need
make
a-
how to make chat brighter? Let's look that up. Let's look up how to make chat brighter. How to make
Question isn't what are you doing.
chat.
Question is who are you doing, and why is it your mom?
Wait a minute.
What?
I must away.
Huh.
And like that, he's gone. Okay. Hopefully, that should be good.
You know, I tried to give chat a little box, but I don't think.
It looks
I want to be. Put me a little
odd.
box. I wanna
How
be in
does
the
it
little
look
box.
odd, Cole?
Hold up, I'm gonna go to the streams.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm gonna go to
into
the streams. Gotta get to those streams. I think
You
my,
should make me a little PDF that I pop up like a VTuber.
Oh my god.
just get a little script in chat whenever you join chat. You just appear in the on screen.
Aha! It's just a PNG of a rat.
Just
Okay.
a rat.
Think we're
That's
good.
funny.
Think we're good.
I'm gonna be off by like 2 blocks because of this, huh? Because I'm extending it by a bunch. Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm off by
cheating.
many blocks.
Yeah.
You are in a box. I don't know how to make it so the box looks better.
It is kind of not very opaque.
Maybe if I make it more opacity or less opacity.
See,
Think
I don't
the way
actually
he
know what that
described
means
that.
beyond I know that word, so I'm not gonna answer that.
Opacity is how transparent it is. Do you want it more or less transparent?
You want less.
Do I
Okay,
want less?
so
One moment.
So make it more opaque.
I'm gonna open up my lovely thing and hope that it doesn't detect my art tab. Cool.
Oh, if you open
can't
anything
see
else,
the
will
7
it...
terabytes of hentai he's got.
No, I just don't want it to
Gross!
open that. Okay, let's open up chat. Let's make chat more.
Why is it all VTubers?
Evidently, that's the go-to thing at this point.
What if I control save now? Is chat better? Is that better? Type in chat. Oh, thank you. That's a little bit more visible.
That's perfect.
That's perfect.
Not perfect.
I like that.
I'm gonna give you a
Not
little
enough
bit
to really
more.
block a lot of the screen.
I'm gonna give you a little
the
bit
purple
more.
box on the bottom is kind of weird.
The purple box on the bottom is just to mark the bottom of chat. Alright, I've given you, I think, a little bit more. There we go. That works.
Why
That's
am
good.
I hearing
That's good.
double on everything? Oh no.
Perfect. Chat is now readable. Amazing.
Oh no. Oh no. There's weird shit going on.
Did you open?
Volume things are going crazy.
What have you done?
I
What have
haven't
you
done
done to your
anything.
stream? You're murdering your stream.
My mic is not picking up anything, so I'm not entirely sure what you're hearing.
No, for whatever reason, I'm like hearing the stuff that we're normally saying at normal time, but then I'm hearing it
Do
again.
you have it open? Do you have
a
your
few
own stream
seconds
open?
later. No.
Do you have my stream open?
No, I don't have any streams open. That's why I'm so freaking confused.
You-
What the fuck? Who's fighting me? Who's fighting me?
Is it
Who's
gone?
fighting? Charge! Charge! I don't know who's fighting me. Charge! I knew there was a convoy in my area, but I left it. I
Okay.
left it on the game on pause for too long. Charge! Kill! Fight!
I don't hear it anymore, so I think we're okay.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Read me, Seymour. Oh my god.
What the
Read
fuck?
me, Seymour. Read me.
Oh.
Cole says it's better. Cole says it's better, so I guess we're good.
Actually,
Yeah.
I watched that movie the other day
Did you?
because I had only ever seen like the first 30 minutes of it.
Oh, it was an interesting movie.
It's a very interesting one.
It really takes its entire concept to home. It took the concept of weird, creepy monster and just like ran
Not
with it.
expecting Steve Martin in that movie, so that was very interesting.
Wait, what movie are we talking about? I totally spaced. I was looking at something.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yes.
That's the name of the movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to.
Need me Seymour.
I didn't want to get it wrong. Is all.
Now I have to go back because I wasn't paying attention and a convoy came up and just started axing my people.
What are you playing?
Some Imperial game where you take Rome on.
Warlord Britannia. I had a legion. We were sitting here out in the field, just minding our own business, eating some sandwiches. All of a sudden, a convoy came by and just started stabbing my dudes in the back.
Oh,
Fun.
they do that, huh?
They do. I have one very nice mule,
Oh, the farm's
and I
looking
have
good.
one not very good mule.
Farm is looking
One of them is very strong
great.
on the ginger
You
side.
could say. I don't know where I was going with that, but it's fine. So before stream started, I had the impulse to ask what they were doing again because I looked at them and they were just staring at each other again. I honestly think that they're discussing whether or not I'm a good host, and I feel like they're either disagreeing or coming to a consensus that I am not good.
Oh no.
They are very dangerous people. However, I think Carl's trying to convince Frank that I'm okay because I have healed them twice. I have saved their lives multiple times. And Frank knows that I pulled him out of the ocean.
He
That's
does-
right, Frank. You looked at me. You know.
He doesn't like me though, because I'm the one that put him there.
Frank also doesn't like Jinx, to be fair.
Well, that's 'cause he
That's
hit him.
Yeah.
I wonder
You
how long
don't
the aggression
hit
will last.
an iron golem and then
How
get
long
away
what?
with that.
Oh,
I wonder how long the aggression will last.
it lasts for a little bit. It doesn't last forever.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hey, I was saying hi to them. Which one's who?
Frank is this one.
Frank is it's whoever you want it to be.
No, Frank is the closest one to my bed because they can't get around each other. So it's always Frank is on the right.
Frank
they can't- and Carl.
Carl. George is the one who's patrolling.
George is the hall monitor.
Okay.
That's right, the hall
It really
monitor.
is just a hall monitor.
It's great. They're plotting. I don't think they're plotting. We're gonna just have high hopes for this and just they're not plotting. Absolutely not. No way.
George. This is George. Hello, George.
Moscow mules.
Who are we naming Bartholomew? I can't remember.
Bartholomew was the shark.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The shark and sea.
That was yesterday.
Yes,
That
I
was not
forgot.
today. Okay.
It's
was
different
today.
days. I have nothing in there. Okay.
No,
Wee.
I need to put this away. Right, time to make bricks with the hundreds of cobbled deep slate.
That is all my
Attack.
house is
Under
the
cover
bricks.
of night. They will never see us coming. Your attack, I will tax you into oblivion. Nobody dies though.
Oh, I want somebody else to get on the stream or on the server, so I don't have to look at my massive amount of deaths compared to yours.
Oh, you mean 17 to 0?
Yes. Bad.
Oh. It's very bad, yeah. Oh, right! I have flame on my bow now! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, you can just cook the meat. You can just cook animals now.
I can just cook animals by hitting them.
What if you get like a power and mending on there? You just one tap the animals. It cooks. them,
Oh,
and then
it's
you-
great, because I have mending on here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think power... We have a power 1 that I can get. I just need to get a book.
I don't actually, okay, the only thing is I don't know if you killed the mob outright. I don't know if it counts as being
No,
cooked.
it does not. So you have to, like, tap him with it. But
You have
it
to
doesn't
kill
matter because I don't
them all.
eat cooked food. Other than baked
Ow,
potatoes.
ow.
I eat baked potatoes. That is my diet now.
All of the things in and around my house hurt me.
Yeah?
It's your fault.
This is nothing but your fault. I don't know if you have the right to complain. You caused this.
I'm not refuting this. I'm just saying everything in and around my house hurts me. I even have lava. It's great.
No,
Luckily, I can't hurt myself on it, so we're good.
no, you could.
Okay, because it's okay because my house will just spawn friends.
Your house spawns friends.
Oh
Ugh.
no.
I don't know if light level actually affects slimes all that much.
It does not. They just need flat ground. Because you've been on a super flat world before. They just
Yeah.
kind of spawn. They give no fucks.
They're
Wow,
just there.
This is not a good time to be drinking this. I forgot how strong this is.
What are you
Whoa.
drinking?
Chickens, give
It's
me
a Moscow
XP.
Mule.
These chickens are mending my, in exchange for wheat said, I'm getting XP. And XP is healing my pickaxe.
Oh, this fight might not go like I want it to, but we're gonna try. Because this fight also has a group of nobles just chilling right next to the city that I'm trying to fight.
My house is precarious.
It's something,
Almost
alright.
died. Again.
Oh. No. Did I get what I wanted out of that? I did.
No, my legionaries. They're killing my legionaries. How dare you?
Your farm is looking very nice.
It's great.
For the glory of Rome.
I like my farm. My farm on the journey map is amazing, too.
There are so many chickens out here. I'm going to murder them.
Oh, yeah, no, I keep throwing more out
This
there.
is all for the glory of Rome. No, I'm drinking a Moscow Mule, and it's very strong in the ginger sense.
Yeah?
So it's just spicy.
I've just murdered all of these chickens in front of this child.
You know, that's fine. Over
It was fine until it started to follow me for a little bit, like, you're my new mom. And I was like, nope, I hate this, go away.
that chicken, that survivor from the original farm is
It's
still
still there.
alive, and it's still there. This is not left. Its home is in that water.
That is where it will forever live.
My
Do we need to
frames
name
dropped
him?
for a second.
I feel
No.
like we need to name
No,
him.
because if you name him, you get attached, and I'm gonna kill him one day. in the terraforming process, he will die.
He's gonna die.
The
Or the-
chicken that survived the burning from last time.
The great cull.
Put him on a lead and then string him up on the waterfall.
No!
He can't die.
And then if he
Also, I don't
if
know
he
where
gets
the
too
other
close-
llama went.
They
There
just
were
died.
two.
They just
Okay,
kinda died. I think somebody let them loose and then they just died.
So there were two, and the first one I know I
Oh,
accidentally
yeah.
killed.
One of these things is not like the other. He is not playing the same game.
I accidentally killed one when I was trying to get them down. But the other one lived and was just chilling in my house.
I think he
And then he just
despawned.
disappeared.
Or he fell off because your hazards, like your house is a fucking death trap.
I didn't think he would willingly fall to his death.
He didn't. He walked off the slab and assumed that it was a block. Their Minecraft code is not good. It's Minecraft code. The animals are stupid. There's chickens all the way over here. Looks at itself. Am I Minecraft code?
Oh God. I was gonna say it looks at the chicken that's still here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he's there. I've just ceased to question it is all.
Oh shit.
Is my pickaxe fixed? Yo! Pickaxe is fixed.
Nice.
At the price of, some odd number of carrots.
How am I with it? I don't know. A few carrots.
Are you... Wait a minute. Are you trying to get to me? This chicken is looking at me.
Uh-oh. Are you its new mother?
No, it's because I'm holding,
That's
seeds.
basically like saying yes to that chicken. That chicken is like, you have the food. You are now mom.
No, no.
Master. Master,
I
give me
got
the
15
Master,
more
give me the
emeraldas.
seeds, please, Master. Master.
No, stop. Stop. Where the fuck did that chicken even come from?
Master, give me the seeds so I can fuck.
No!
No.
I wish to spread my species, Master.
No.
No!
Please stop your words. Please.
Cease and desist. Ow.
What? What?
Yes. Hi.
Your shield means
nothing.
nothing. I have pylum.
I need some of that for paper, you know. For my own paper.
Interesting.
Oh fuck! You're killing my legionaries.
Like 4
Die.
paper too. Not even like Loyalty, Respiration 2. Did I actually buy that book yet? No, I haven't. Let me get that. This seems like a really good oh my god. Okay, fine, talk to him. You need to
What?
Why do you still have sugarcane in your hand?
I only have... Oh, I have more. Oops. Let me go back.
Oh, Century 3, you lost Caesarius.
I need a little bit more emeralds from my emerald stash real quick. I don't care if Stream sees where I stash the emeralds. I care if Cypher sees where I stash everything.
You say this like I'm going to steal from you. I've done no such thing.
I know.
I'm going to steal from you and then promptly return it in a different chest.
That's not what I want. Respiration or Silk Touch? I can get Silk Touch later.
That's what I've been doing to this poor bastard for a very long time.
Yeah.
Get a bell.
Just take his diamonds and put them in a different chest.
That do happen a lot. Okay,
It
so
do.
we take off the helmet. Shove the helmet on here. We put the helmet in here. We put that on there.
He keeps challenging me by hiding his chest in places that I can find.
Yeah? Why do you keep looking?
Because you're challenging me.
I'm not challenging you. You're just taking it as a challenge.
Stab, 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 stab.
Okay, let's put this away real quick.
I'm literally just planted my entire centurion outside of this city. Or my entire legion outside of this city. And anytime a guard walks out, we just absolutely wreck him.
That sounds like spawn killing.
I
It
mean, it's
does.
not technically because they're not spawning. There's a very limited number of soldiers they have. We're just sitting here, and every once in a while, one of them will get brave enough to try and charge the line, and then just gets absolutely obliterated.
Pet the cat. I wish there was a petting animation, because I would pet you all the time.
I know, right? Let me pet the cat. I heard a buzz.
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah,
That wasn't
like
me.
exactly that. I don't know what it was.
It was a phone vibrating. If I were to assume.
Yes, but it sounded like it came from, like, in my headset.
Oh. I don't know about that one.
I want to charge the city, but there's a whole garrison of troops sitting outside
I need
that I
dirt.
really don't want to piss off.
We,
need
we
dirt.
have a
I'm
new
just-
friend. This is Gerald.
Gerald. Who's Gerald?
Gerald was the fish that you gave me.
Oh, okay.
And here's Kevin and
I
Kelly.
wasn't sure if
You
had that
ha-
fish or
okay,
not. I just
why
saw
do
it
you
and-
have-
Ow! I'm drowning! Ah!
Why do you have a Kevin? And then
What's
wanted.
wrong with Kevin?
No, one moment. You have a Kevin, and then you named one of my villagers also Kevin.
Everyone's Kevin.
Why are
There
there
can be multiple
no?
Kevins.
I don't want
there are
multiple
Kevins in the world.
I don't
It's
care.
too fucking late. His name is Kevin.
They're both named Kevin.
I'm gonna rename every single one of them Dave.
Please don't.
Deal with it,
Every
Dave.
single entity in this area, Dave.
No, because I've actually put name tags on things.
I will. I will fish up all the name tags and then name everything Dave
Please don't.
using your anvil.
No. Don't do that. My
No, you
anvil.
will.
My anvil.
Everyone, Dave.
No. I need to dig up all this, these cactuses for now. Hello, cactus.
Cactus.
Is that a song?
No?
Oh,
It
no
was
more
literally
water
just me
cactus.
making noises.
Interesting.
Why?
Greenpeace water cactus.
That's what I heard, by the way.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! I made that! Yes! No death today!
You say that now and then dies. That would be hilarious.
Well, yes. I didn't do it, so we're good.
Yeah, for now. For now.
It was so fucking
For now.
close.
It'll
man.
happen. It's just a matter of time. This is a lot of cactuses.
Hello.
Who are you helloing?
I don't know, maybe Cole's still in my chat. I don't know. He hasn't said anything in a while.
Oh, what are you talking about, Cole?
What?
What are you talking about?
I think Cole might still be in my chat. I'm not 100% sure though.
Alright, well, that's a sea of cacti. The fuck is that chicken doing? I oddly feel like because chickens are smaller, they get into worse situations all the time. Like, I don't think they're programmed to be more dumb. I think they have the same programming and just so happen to get into more dumb spots
Hmm.
because they're smaller.
You know, we're gonna go take this farm just for fun. Just for fun, we're gonna go take out this farm. I'm not even gonna bother taxing it. I'm literally just gonna be like, alright, I killed all your soldiers. You are now under control of Rome. Carry on.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Like, I don't need your tax because I don't care about silver. I have so much silver. All I want is gold. Farms are not profitable enough to give gold, so it's just like, ah, cool. Thank you. Goodbye.
Brains.
It will be a shiny green block eventually. Why is that one oxidized more than any other ones?
Why are you trying to make them all green?
Because I want them to be green.
I like the green copper look more than the normal copper.
I actually like the both equally. It's just that I want those ones green.
You could also just place them wherever you wanted them, and then they would become green.
I don't want them anywhere just yet. I don't know what I want from them yet.
You just want green copper?
I just want green copper for now.
What is up with the 6th century? No. I don't need 6th century. I need 3rd century.
Oh, who used my... Oh, no, I did. Never mind.
Who used my anvil? I did.
It finally, cracked. But only once.
I'll say it was cracked earlier when you walked by it.
Yeah, it cracked, but only once. Which is fine.
I want somebody with a lot of kills. 30. Who's got 38 kills? You are going to be promoted. Congratulations. Continue the murder.
Continue the murder. Well then.
This is gonna be boring, so we're gonna just go.
You know, I have one Moscow mule that was very nice. It's very strong in the ginger, but it's really nice. And the other one that is just like, wow, this is terrible. But it's just strong in everything.
Oof.
And a Moscow mule is already like an assault on your taste buds.
Yeah.
It's like vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. With a lot of very strong flavors. But when you make it even stronger, it's like, oh gosh.
Too much. Too much.
It stops being about flavor and more being about everything is in
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. Alright, what should we do? I don't know.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be awake.
It's only
I have-
8.
I know. But remember how I had to work at 10 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, I
And
guess.
went to bed at 4:30 in the morning?
I guess.
But also I have a friend
Ooh,
that's coming by around 9:30, so I'm going to stay up and at least say hi to the friend.
I also don't know how long I'm going to be awake.
What?
I think I'm going to go to bed by like 12, maybe 2.
Those are two very different times.
They are.
I might be going to bed at this time, or 2 hours later.
Or 2 hours later, yeah? Between those two times is when I'm going to go to
Somewhere
sleep.
between those two times.
Yeah.
I don't like staying up past 3 because I want to be up before 10. before like 10 o'clock.
Well, I need to be up before 9. So that's why I said around those 2 times.
One of my legionaries just had 0. These guys just had 0. Oh, yeah.
It's not like I'm going to bed in an hour, Cypher.
It's fair.
I could.
I'll probably be getting
No.
off in an hour.
What do you mean?
Oh my
No.
god. There are so many pigmen over here.
That's fine.
Where?
Actually, yeah, where?
Right in front of the portal.
Oh, cool.
I didn't see any. Go back. I didn't see it.
Are you watching my stream?
I'm watching Dave's stream.
What the fuck are these pigmen? Like, through the portal?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, there's a ton through the portal.
There are so many.
Yeah, because they walk out and then walk back through, and because they're unsimulated, they're still there.
Delicious Andrew juice.
Gross.
Why do you say the words you say?
You know, sometimes I just say things.
Yeah?
I just like, this would be funny. And then I say it, and I'm like, this is funny, but I probably shouldn't have said it.
But at what cost? Oh my god. One moment, I'm messing with my headset because everything's tangled for some reason.
The windswept savannah.
Yep, that was the name of the biome. I'm surprised that stream can see that. Then again, I can see it, and this screen's bigger, so makes sense.
Guys, I gotta play I gotta run Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. I don't get to play it.
I
I
don't
missed
know.
out on my chance to play it this week.
I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow. We should be playing Pathfinder tomorrow. Should be.
Yeah,
if
I
everything
don't know.
goes well.
I haven't gotten any.
No, the thing was already said that the next game was tomorrow. And that was like 2 weeks ago. I need to level up. Right. We're level 4 now.
Hold on, pause stream, level up.
No.
This guy gonna kill me? I hope not.
That was a 4-block gap.
Please
I'm
don't.
definitely
Please don't
not.
hit me.
Definitely not in the mood for ginger beer. I don't know why I bought this. I was in the mood when I bought it.
But no longer.
I am no longer in the mood for ginger beer.
I take that right there? I did. Okay. Oh, it's nice getting some sand again.
Oh, I hate you. Fuck.
What'd you just drop in lava?
I mean, it was just a munch. It was just a mushroom, but it was still sad.
It was really funny when you just kind of walk away and forget to tell your legion to follow you. And so you end up halfway across the map and your legion's just sitting there, just wherever you left them. Just chilling.
It's like, is he scouting?
It's like,
Don't
oh,
know, but he didn't tell us to follow, and I don't want to get stabbed for following. So,
all of a sudden, this telepathic link just, alright, time to go.
Imagine if they updated it with a limiting factor of you have to be so close to order them. That would suck, huh?
The limiting factor is they don't fight very well if you're not there.
Oh, do they not?
No, they don't, because they just kind of get swarmed really easily.
Oof.
That copper, it's almost grin. Okay. That works. Cool. That is now marked.
That sounded like a big, not great thing. Oh no.
Does the warden respawn?
The warden can
I
have
don't
multiple
know.
at the same time. Doesn't
How does
just
that happen?
respawn. Make enough noise, and you'll find out.
Oh fuck! Oh, ran away. We're good.
Still haven't seen the Deep Dark yet.
Neither have I.
I don't want to, really.
I want to find it.
I don't want you to find it.
I want me to find it.
I don't. Very desperately
Then
do
I-
not
then I
want
could-
you to find
then I
it.
could just go hide in the walls. Just bring it to someone's house and then run into the rat tunnels.
No. Oh, it'll hit you through all the walls.
Will it?
It does not care about walls. It does not care about blocks. It does not give a shit that you have a place to hide. If you are 20 blocks away, it will hit you.
Don't seem
It
right.
keeps running at me and then running away. Like, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
What's running at you?
The big pig.
Oh, Hoglin. The Hoglin.
Hoglins are scary. Be careful.
I know.
They'll throw you.
Yeah, no, they were the ones that threw me into the water, or into the lava last time I was here. When I lost all my shit.
Yeah.
I killed it.
Why don't you have any armor? Armor
Couldn't
reduces
believe
fall
armor.
damage, right?
Minecraft is best played naked.
I disagree. I feel most protected when I am in a full suit of armor.
Dude, I was so caffeinated up
Ah! Fuck!
today.
Fuck!
Gone.
Number 17.
Maybe. It's already 17.
Oh, number 18.
Maybe. I haven't died yet, actually.
I don't care about your deaths.
No. They haven't died yet.
Oh.
So I know you don't care about my
Fuck
deaths.
outta
They're
here.
non-existent. How can you care about something that isn't there?
Dude.
I
Dude.
assumed by the very loud proclamation of, oh fuck, bad things are usually involving death.
Yeah, almost.
Dude. I didn't think it would be in the fucking staircase.
Wait, in my
There
section?
was a hoglin in the staircase. And it hit me. I hit it twice and then it disappeared. And I didn't, like, get anything from it. So I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh my god.
The one that links the two portals staircase?
Yes.
Was it a full-size hoglin?
Yes.
Jeez.
That's
I don't
not good.
understand their spawning mechanics.
I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll be safe in the staircase. And then no.
The forests are just a very bad
Gamer
place
in
to be.
person. What are you asking?
Actually, the forests are not a bad place to be in, because the Crimson Forest is where the piglins can spawn, and that means I can make a gold farm.
True.
Which is
Oh,
what
they
my next
spawn.
goal-
The piglins will spawn anywhere.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
'Cause I was
Besides,
told they
zombie
spawn- they
piglins
spawn mostly-
also
they
spawn wherever.
very heavily in the Crimson Forest.
Yeah, they have higher spawn rates in certain places, but
Oh,
they spawn anywhere. I mean, the highest spawn rate for non-zombified piglins is a bastion.
true. Well, that's not a biome.
It is a biome, actually. A bastion is a biome.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should find a chunk with one of those in it.
Hey, is Chloe gonna get on it all tonight?
I don't know. Last time I talked to Chloe, she said that she was going to cry, and then,
Oh. That's not good.
that was it.
I do declare, I think Chloe would make a great VTuber.
And clay would be great.
Oh yeah.
Be very animated.
Oh yeah.
She has the voice for it. She has the personality for it. Perfect.
Yeah. I love her little mushroom house so much.
It looks good. It's nice. I
It's
just looked at it
coming along
earlier.
so awesomely. This is so cute.
I kind of want to just put more trees around it. There's too. It's too nice and on the water. It needs more trees.
I will put trees around it when it's done, right?
Yeah.
Did you say hello to me or to one of your animals?
No, I was saying hello to Chloe Sheep.
Oh, right. Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay.
Yes. I wanted to check it out because I've only seen it from a distance and it's super cute.
It is. I am missing something. Right, stick. I need more. I need more shovel.
Oh, they do have it. Let's go. Ah, what a great website this is.
What are you?
Oh.
What are you on?
It's called chunkbase.com. But it
I'm
helps you
confused.
find things in your Minecraft seed.
Oh.
You're drowning.
Is that how you found the slime chunks?
Yes.
That is how I found the slime chunks. You know what else it shows me?
Bastions?
It shows me where the ancient city is.
Oh. No, no.
I could go find a warden.
No, 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 no.
Oh, I would have so many deaths so quickly. Dude, I'm
And
already at 17.
then I just bring him over to the village and I run away into the rat tunnel.
It'll kill everything, though. It doesn't just kill players.
Oh, no more chicken.
No.
No, not just chickens. No more chickens. No more iron golems. No more villagers.
No more cats.
It'll kill
hell with the
everything. Anything that makes a noise will be silenced violently.
Violently. I will spread peace by force.
No, no.
I just need to done. All you gotta do is you get yourself a fun little world seed right here. Control C and Control V. Bastion. I just want to know what chunk the bastion is in. But then I can make a good piglins bonds.
Are you gonna sleep in game?
Oh, I don't know what the nether
I guess
port.
I
I need to actually
could.
write the rest of these coordinates down. Pat.
Oh, this is super effective now. Is that the price of peace? No. No, that's the price of genocide. Genocide is not peace. Genocide is genocide. I know this.
I assume this is based off the nether coordinates, so I'm going to go to the nether and figure that out.
You should figure it out on your own world first, real quick.
Let's Sea of Thieves. That's not what I wanted to play. Launch Minecraft.
You didn't go to sleep yet, huh?
Nope.
Are you even up there?
I am.
Okay.
You want me to do it?
Sleep? Yes.
I guess I could. I guess so.
Thank you. It's 'cause you were already over there, and I was like, do I walk all the way back and then all the way back out here, even though there's someone that could just go sleep?
I guess.
The next thing I need to get is fortune. Then my pickaxe is complete.
I also need fortune. Alright.
I'll find that thing.
My diamond pickaxe mines stone and like ores that are in stone at the same rate that a stone shovel mines dirt and sand and gravel. It's real nice. It might be faster actually while I'm moving. It is. That was very quick.
That was weird.
I need to write down real quick on one of my sticky notes. Okay, that's that one. Not that sticky note. This sticky note. We'll write on this one.
There we go. Just a thing. Back into the game I go. Break these.
Cool. I've wrote that down. I forgot and just remembered, but I don't want to pull up my email and do that right now. So I will remember after stream to email this person that I need to email.
Is that for housing stuff?
No, I need to wait till Monday to call housing.
Oh.
I need to email Dylan back because I got the email and
Ow.
I forgot to email back after I got the answer from Cole.
Who's Dylan?
What's your
Coordinator.
housing situation then?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Oh.
Wonderful. Ow!
We'll find out. I know that I live... I know what building I live in. I don't know where in the building.
How do you know what building you live in?
I know the building I live in because of the appointment that I made. Actually, I might as well just pull that up for myself right now. Sorry, chat.
Oh, whose house am I in?
Mine.
Okay. I'm in a rat tunnel. I don't know whose rat tunnel, but I'm in a rat
You're in
tunnel.
mine. I'm gonna pull up my stuff right now,
Ow.
actually.
I'm going up to Cypher's place.
Why?
Because I can. Rat.
Chat gets to see that chat for now.
Take to the sky, rat.
Actually, just gonna put in hiding stuff. There we go. Now I can talk and do what I need to do right now. Oh, hey, look! She is on.
Yes.
Nice. I think she's on for a little bit, though. I don't think she's on for a lot bit.
There's a skeleton.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow, 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 ow.
Let me check my email real quick. Stream, don't worry. We're fine. Just for a second, I'm hiding stuff.
The Dave is doing real life things that do not require the prying eyes of chat.
Hello.
Oh! Ow!
Hello,
Ow! Hi!
Dave.
I hate this!
What are
Why
you
are
doing
they
now?
so close?
You feeling better, by
Dave,
the way?
I'm better. I had
Okay,
a
cool.
drink, only one though,
Oh.
but I was.
How long ago?
Okay. A few hours.
Then you're sober. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
I
I'm
had a
perfectly
drink
fine.
like 10 minutes ago.
Nice. Well, it's because Dad's friends were a bunch of his friends were over, and they were all drinking and stuff. Had a bad day, so I was like, you know, I drink.
You are lagging.
Don't.
You are
very
lag.
Robo Frog.
Robot!
I like how this says drafts, but I definitely sent that. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go into housing and see if
Dun, 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 whack.
I have my
Dude,
housing
I
yet.
almost
Please.
fucking died!
Did you not have any health, or did you
Oh.
fall?
In the boat.
No, it was. I can't. You're on a
Oh,
boat, on a
I
chest
can
boat.
see you tooth
Right,
from my
Jim
window.
Sluts. Can I?
What do you guys think so
cancel
far?
I
that
love it.
one?
It's so cute.
I need more concrete though, cause the plan is I'm gonna get the rest of this
Then-
roof done, like blocked off, and then just keep adding on top.
I can no
Yes.
longer ascend.
I can do
Can
3
only
o'clock.
ascend
One
so
available.
far.
Book that, please.
I love that the sheep is still
Right.
just chilling down there.
That's why I was going in here. So yeah, I know what building it is. It's Best Building, by the way. I'm back in Best Building.
Oh,
um,
I can also I can do this now.
We're not gonna name the building, but I am in Best Building.
Which one is best building?
Best
Okay.
Building is the building that almost everyone lived in.
Close that. Where you close that?
I don't know what that
I
means.
took off my coat.
Best
Ow!
Building is the building that
still wearing
Cypher
a shirt.
also lived in on campus.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I
okay.
didn't
No, I
mean
know-
to
I
hit you.
never know.
I'm sorry. Here.
Everything's so loud.
Here.
So I know that it's that building because it says location info, that building, but I don't have,
It was delicious.
I just don't have the,
After this, my plan
Place.
is to build a bakery and make a bunch.
You should just
I
make
love
a
it.
smaller mushroom
Love it.
attached to your house that you just sell baked goods out of.
Oh my god.
Or
Oh
It
my
could
God,
like
Red
climb
Boy.
out
Or-
of part of the side.
other option.
That
Wait.
you are a
Other
genius.
option. Other option.
Oh god, looking at her
Grow
connection, it makes
yourself
sense
a very
now.
large tree and make a house in it. I'm gonna be like a Keebler elf.
Keebler frog.
I love this. Oh, I'm so excited.
You are having a
And you
great
are
time,
welcome when
just so you know. You,
Oh my god. I'm watching and sometimes she will like jump, but it'll take a second.
Oh,
and she'll,
yeah.
like kind of stutter through the air, and it's
Oh,
both
yeah.
really cool
Hold
but
tab.
also terrifying.
just hold tab, you'll see why.
Oh
it's
yeah,
great.
no, I know why.
Oh yeah,
in
also,
the middle of nowhere.
also,
so
you
sorry.
still have more deaths than the entire, I'm
I
joking.
know I do.
Wait, did
It's okay.
did you die again?
I did.
No, at some point, not during this stream yet.
I did during last stream. I didn't today,
You
although
did.
the
Mm,
Hoglin
yeah.
almost killed me.
Also accidentally killed
goodness.
Cypher again.
Yeah, you almost took another life. That would have been 3 that you've taken from me.
Here,
See,
you
the
know what
problem
I'm
is
gonna
that
do
you
for
walk
you,
around
my
with
friend.
no armor on,
If
so
I
anything
can-
that deals damage can just
I can
kill
get
you.
down. If I can get
That
down.
is your own fault.
Here, I shall give you.
I like
Shall
armor.
give you gift.
So what? It's safe.
Negative 885.
I give you
If you don't wear armor, your deaths get no sympathy.
cookies.
I love cookies. Thank you.
Yes.
Your death's getting
Oh
no
my god.
sympathy.
So, any down what we got.
What?
Is someone streaming, like, on a streaming service in your home? Or anything? I'm getting, like, every third word here.
Sibling and a mother, probably.
Ouch.
That'll do it.
Sad face.
Here, one sec. Let me try something.
Oh, you're sounding okay now.
Oh yeah, no, your connection's actually good now. I don't know
Okay,
what
we
changed.
also had a bunch of people over, and they were probably using the Wi-Fi and everything.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yes. But yes, either Keebler Elf or Tiny Mushroom, and it's getting dark.
It is.
Yes.
Let me over
I
here.
shall return to my home
Come
I'm
by
on.
for
and
the cookies.
No.
I
Died again.
I shall
She
return.
died again.
I have no idea what you're saying.
He's died once more.
you are welcome anytime.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All we heard was tet. Not that time. We heard we heard you were welcome anytime that time. But like when you tried to say anytime, the first one, it was just tet. This cat
Like,
keeps
we
bringing me
didn't get welcome
strang.
or anything. It was a lot. Ow, I'm drowning.
Why?
Cause I don't swim well, evidently.
Why? Okay, you can literally take a boat, and you decide to swim.
I'm not going to steal somebody's boat.
You have a
Why do I have
boat.
3
I
boats?
I didn't bring those boats, and my boats are still.
Your boat is right there.
My boat is at the house.
Your boat
Of
is
my
right here. It's
Boat is
right
at my
here.
house.
Both of
Yes,
them
I
are
know.
they're
I
right
didn't
here.
take my boat.
Why?
Cause I went around the other way.
You're gonna kill yourself.
Yes, I know. I'm bad at Minecraft. Oh,
Whee.
Chloe, guess what?
Nothing. Fish.
I don't know if she can hear me.
I
Ah.
can't.
Okay, guess what? I've gotten into a thing.
What?
MCC Island.
What? Oh my goodness.
And everybody's gonna see how shit I am at this game.
Why? Why?
Have fun with that. I'm too
I'm
scared to
just
do
excited
that.
for I'm excited for when they put Ace Race into it, because right now, of all the things that I could possibly actually do well in, it would only be Hole in the Wall.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Why is your place so dangerous?
I like to live on the edge. That was a really bad joke, sorry.
Oh my god. There's no way to, like, get this coal in the wall.
No.
Yeah.
It's there.
What are you doing there?
Oh. That's okay.
What are you doing?
Let me back up. How the fuck do I have to go around? How do you get there?
Where are you trying to go?
How do I get there?
Where are you trying to go?
How
I
do
will
I-
show you.
How do I get there?
To
How do
that? Oh, follow me.
How do you
Ready?
go
I
there?
think that Bastion is considered a biome.
Is it not? They spawn in there quite frequently. Oh, you know, maybe if there was different colors of stone in here,
No.
it would be
must be as
so much.
confusing as possible.
It would be so much easier to
It
navigate
must
your
be as
home.
confusing as possible.
It would be
Look into my
No,
eyes.
I
Look
want
into my eyes, Dave. Turn around, Dave.
No.
Took all that damage.
Yeah. And I'm navigating your home better than you.
I didn't run. I just kind of.
Oh, why is this even more precarious?
What is more precarious?
This has 2 slabs down now. Fuck it.
What?
Jump. It used to be only 1 slab, now it's 2.
Yeah, can get farther.
No, no. If you try to sprint from the top, you're gonna miss that and not get further at all. You're gonna get less. You need railings.
No.
You
No.
need
No.
railings.
No.
Oh no. Negative
Just
100
make the
million.
railings out of the same block.
No.
Why?
Because I don't like
You
them.
would have less
No
deaths.
railings.
You would
No
have less
railings.
deaths if you just
Ra-
had
no.
railings. The safest part of your home is on the opposite side.
I'd have less deaths if you didn't make all of this weird boat thing. The dock
First
and
of all,
bridge.
That dock is nice, thank you.
That dock has taken my life
That
3
dock
times.
is pretty, isn't it?
3 of my deaths are attributed
dock
to
is
that,
pretty.
and 3 of
I
them
love-
are attributed to
I
fucking
do-
Micah.
I do love your view of the build that I am building, though.
I know, right?
It's
pretty.
great. You can
So
see
what
that
are
I'm...
what are these little?
That's a wall.
How big of a wall?
It's going around it.
Is it just gonna be 1 block?
No, no, no. It's going to be much taller.
Are you gonna block off my
It's
view?
like 5. Huh? How is it
You're
going to
gonna
block your
off my
view?
view.
Of my build? I'm going to block your view of my build. I'm glad you ate, because on my stream I could see your health bar slowly rise. Like, just not be there.
Wait. I want to show you a thing. Ready?
Yeah. What the fuck? What mod do you have installed that has taken off your clothing?
I took off my jacket!
How?
You go to skin customization, and it's literally just the extra layer that you got.
Where?
You have the base layer, and you have an outside
Where is
layer.
this?
Have you not ever used Skindex?
No.
That's...
You know what else has layers?
No.
Fuck, man.
No, I don't need to take off my jacket.
You guys know what else has layers?
Onions.
Ogres.
And cake.
Ogres
And,
have layers.
And cake.
That is the safest part of your build, and even then it's still deadly. You're 4.5 hearts.
Whee!
That was 4.5 hearts that you have.
No, I had 3.
Was it 3? You had 5 health.
That's 3.
5 health means 1, 2, 3. You right. It was 3. Forgot I need to divide it by 2.
Yep.
So why are all the things floating on your bridge down there? Why do they float?
Magic.
Because they're slabs instead of full blocks.
Yeah,
so
but
they're
why
not
do you want them to
technically
float?
connected.
Because you'll float too.
Because I like it. It makes it magical.
I'm super proud of that portal, and I always will be.
Oh yeah, no, the portal's great.
What the fuck are you doing here? One moment. Is that a better price? Oh, fuck, it is. Give me that shit. You're useful. This one time. Give me all my emeraldas. You can have all of them, sir. Come here. You are useful. You have no more shit. Wait a minute. That's sad. Why don't you have any more shit? Did I run you out of it? That's depressing. Well, because I need XP for the bow, please take the last of my emeralds for cyan dye. Thank you. No, he only had 5 glowstone on him. He dies now. First your llamas,
He
though.
dies?
Yep, first the llamas, though.
Oh.
He must be sacrificed to the blood god.
And then him,
Blood for the blood god.
because he doesn't pay
Blood for the
taxes.
blood god.
Kneecaps for the knee golem.
Wait a minute.
Skulls for the skull film.
Right, I need to go harvest a couple, Oh, did you...
For the cornflakes.
Are you taking my carrots?
No?
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 You could wait till they're done.
I am.
No, I mean wait till it's done. Why are you even taking the carrots? Wait,
Carrots.
why?
Carrots.
Because they're
Yeah,
nutritious.
why are you taking them?
What's wrong with carrots?
I'm just asking why you're taking them. Is it because you saw what the farmer has?
What does a farmer have?
Oh, he buys carrots. Thanks. That's why I was asking if you were stealing my carrots. That's you're wondering why I eat only potatoes now, right? It's because they don't buy potatoes. They buy wheat and carrots is all they buy.
Then
You can-
do me a favor when I'm done with this
can have
over
this back.
here. Do not come near it.
You can have that. What do you mean?
Okay.
I make well, no, not you guys are fine, but it's Dave.
What? What?
'Cause my farm,
I'm not gonna take from your farm.
my farm.
Why would I take from your farm?
'Cause you need more emeralds,
Okay, why would I take from your farm?
and I just want to be a baker.
Question. Why would I take from your farm when I have a farm?
He has a
I,
fairly large farm.
'cause I take your water and hog your bed.
Yeah, but
And-
why would I take from you?
'Cause
That was adorable.
what's mine is yours and yours is mine.
No, that is incorrect.
Okay. I do hog the bed though.
There is called sharing when sharing has been asked for, and that is it.
I has dirt.
I don't share everything. I don't like to share everything.
Like your curly fries.
Absolutely not. Those are mine.
Curly fries are amazing.
He didn't know it. Like,
She got
Is
2
I got 2.
because she took them.
Didn't even
Yeah.
give them to her. She had to take them.
Yeah.
Yeah. She didn't ask. She just said, "I'm going to steal," and I'm like, "You're not going to steal. You're going to ask, or you're getting nothing."
Oof.
I'm being harassed. It is dead.
By what?
That. Are you also trying to get emeralds from collecting my things?
I need name tag.
Ah! Oh,
Still.
You're fine.
it's raining. I just heard it. It was very loud in my ear.
Most of this I give to the cows first, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll collect it, give it to the cows, and then take it where it needs to be. And then the rest of it, then a bunch of it goes to the chickens. All the
Nice.
seeds that I have left over go to the chickens
Yeah.
if possible.
Mm.
There's a mob out there coming for you, by the way, right now. No, I need the XP. XP.
There, freedom once. Now you can just murder.
No, I don't need the XP for that. I need the XP
Oh.
for what you were doing. Chickens.
That is disturbing. It's fine. You can
The
have these
chickens.
then.
The chicken. No, I don't need them. I've already bred all the chickens. The process of procreation fixes my pickaxe.
Which is kind of fucked up.
Ow!
Oh. Yeah.
It's just XP. Okay.
I've harvested your potatoes for you and have given them back as
Oh.
with seeds.
Oh. Why did you harvest the potatoes?
This potato.
You can have them. They're food. It's
They
not.
are food.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Also, now you've given me that, which means that I have to go through and put it in the composter, which is fine. I hear chickens over here. Right, I want to go inside. I am here for the farmer boy, who is over here with you. Hello. Cool.
Ship.
Farmer boy is real useful. He also now sells the same suspicious stew twice, I think. Yeah. Sad. He doubled up his suspicious stew. Stew. I missed the door. Oops. Slap. Will the cat give me something? The cat does not. The cat does not giveth today. Which is fine.
Only taketh away.
No, the cat didn't take away either. The cat just didn't give anything. Okay. I need a little bit of paper. For actual paper's sake. Oh my god, I missed. How close to death is that creeper? Not very. But I bet if I hit him with a pickaxe real quick, it killed it. Whoops. I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, that's another bow.
Ow!
Did I not gain a bow out of that? I thought I did. Oh well. This block is almost grand. Oh, there's so many baby chickens out here. Oh dear.
Get all those chickens.
Those are not chickens. Oh, hi Larry. Do you mind if I just thank you? I don't know if you need these cactuses. I just placed them over here for now. They're probably a hazard, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. Did you hear me saying ow for the longest
Well,
time
you can
when
move them.
Chloe just got on?
Whoa.
If you don't like where they are, just move them.
For the longest time.
Though, I like putting cacti in potted plants. These are nice.
Yes, those are cute. I will say though, you have taken up the majority of.
You mean the
world
land that I
down there.
terraformed? That I have flattened?
I have returned.
Hello?
Hello.
Because I have flattened the world down there.
Okay.
There is land over here that can be flattened, and you can move it over here. Over here being to, like, around your bridge. The reason I was flattening it earlier was because just for more build space.
Yes, but also keep in mind that was where I had my chickens, and you wanted me
Yes.
to move them.
I wanted them moved off of the terraforming area. Like, so they could be flattened for actual builds. Which I think I have terraformed out that area finally. At least a little bit of it. Yeah, I need to terraform the back over there though.
Now that I'm back in the
Hello.
world, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to do creative thing.
Hmm.
Your mom's house.
Like I'll quickly just tear the rest of this away for you.
Oh, he's streaming. Doesn't like his name on the stream.
I don't. I
Making
don't think stream
noise.
heard it,
Okay.
but
That guy and Cypher.
And Tiny.
I've
Is-
called him literally anything else. Usually Dave.
What's up,
Is-
Dave?
Sometimes
Excuse
I've called, him,
Hello?
I've called him Captain Bungus before.
eventually you should have them follow me. I'm not begging for followers, but like you should. I'm joking.
Wow.
And then there is the Tiny. The great and powerful Tiny Frog.
Yes.
I hope to get there by the end of the year. Funny enough, end of the year is in exactly 125 days.
Really?
My beef day is coming up soon.
Yes, it is.
Woo.
My cousin's birthday just passed today.
Nice.
Nice.
I wished him happy birthday yesterday, though. Holy
Nice.
God, dear mother of what? I
What
broke
did you
that
do?
so fast that I accidentally tore into the ground. Look, watch me click once.
Okay.
Gone.
Okay.
Deleted. Here, break the rest of the shovel. Please and thank you. I want the sand, but if you want the sand too, you can keep it. Whatever you get out of that shovel.
That was fast.
Yeah, it was almost dead anyway. Can I even pick that all up right now? I can. I'm running out of stuff. I'm gonna use these cactuses for the single block I don't need. Boop. Gone. Why are you using a sword on cactuses? Thank you. Look at all this flat land to work with now. God, terraforming always ends up reminding me about the one world I had where I would build tons of buildings and it would run like capitalism.
Oh God.
And I was the only person in creative, right?
Okay.
And I had like 7 or 8 people playing at the same time.
Okay.
And they would all be in survival, allowed to do just about whatever they wanted. Just about. But I gave them a task, and there was like a scoreboard on screen that showed who had the what money. And I gave all of them a task. Hey, fill this in with the dirt that I have provided. And it was like a place that was like just filled with water. It was very deep. And it took them 2 hours, but the 8 people filled it all in. And I gave them each whatever amount of money I gave them in game. And every time I go to Terraform, I'm reminded of that. It was really fun. Alright, I'm gonna go compost all these seeds now that I forgot to compost. I should really make an auto composter. But it would look ugly. Ah, I know what I can do. One moment. I just need to make another composter real quick. I'm just gonna make one, it's fine. I'll make an auto composter. In a minute. One moment. I can throw more things in the fire for glass. Let's put this away. Right, I need that. Let's put the sandstone away. I will make this auto
Oh, now I have to
composter.
remember how I made that flag. Shit.
Oh. Right, you have a special flag.
Yeah, because remember the one in
Jamal.
Drenal?
Oh, would I actually? Oh, I do. Ain't that neat. I didn't realize I had more sand. Did I not cook it yet? Oh, I did start the cooking process. Huh.
You need a loom in order to mess with that, right?
I have a loom down here.
That's not hard to make.
It is not hard to make, but I do have one. If you don't have a place for your loom yet. Ah, I can have 5 more lamps, which means I need to make more daylight sensors. We're getting there. Slowly. Whatever I have left over, I'll turn into books. Actually, I could just make the books first. Paper. Make all of the paper. And then make black. And then put book over here. Where's Xavier? Hello, Xavier. I need to give you paper. With my pickaxe out, right. One moment. Let me, do that.
So, Micah, what is that, what are those cords for?
Nether stuff. I would think.
Yeah.
He's in a project of some kind.
Are you making
He wants
the
to
highway?
make gold farm.
Oh.
Cute cat.
Because Priest isn't stupid, anyways.
What did you guys
Oh.
sleep?
Yeah.
Yay.
Too bad our rookie didn't get the spot that he should have gotten. Freaking quarterback.
I think
Well, I know. It was the third
we
string
don't
guy.
have enough levels.
Oh, he's not.
I have buckets, and there is lava.
Nice.
This is such a useful farm. It is the farm that I've used the most, and it looks good too, which is makes me happy. That's not where I want the lava. I want the lava in there. Okay. I need to make an auto...
Autoerotic asphyxiate.
What?
What?
Huh?
Who, Easton? Eason?
Oh my.
The big name rookie that we got this year is Kenneth Walker, who also really didn't get time to play because he had a hernia.
Jeez.
But he's a rookie running back. Then we have the line guys and defense guys that don't
Nobody cares about the fat man.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Did I jump off? I have to put things away.
The safety, or corners, or like some of like the defensive ends, like pass rushers from those guys, and like O-line. The only name anybody would ever know on is probably the center guard. But even those guys switch around a lot too.
It's like gray. It's not gonna work. Oh, look at light. Is it on there?
20. Why are you not light? Is this portal too big? Portal is too big.
I thought you could make them as big as you wanted.
Oh, so too.
Yeah, back. I could probably compact this a bit more and better, huh? I could. Give me a second. Let's not be an inefficient person. Okay, so chest 1
Take this.
into actually I need to make
Adventure.
fuck it, we'll just put it in the wall. Why not? Your rat tunnel's here, but right, your rat tunnel's now a problem.
Yeah, so anytime that happens, just kind of keep going and then he can fix it, supposedly, is what he had told me.
Okay. Because I need there to be a chest here, a hopper that goes into the chest. Then I need
Kitty.
why am I starting from the bottom? I need to start from the top, honestly. So get back.
It's morning, right? It's not.
It's daytime.
It's not like.
It's 6.
Hmm. I might have left a little late. Oops.
Ooh, I cannot break that wall. Never mind. We're fine. I just need to grab a piece of stone now because I fucked up. Broke the outside wall. Like an idiot. Well, not like an idiot, just I forgot that this wall is one thin and I need to not do that. Oop. So we put this back. I do need a piece of this, though. And then we need trapdoors. Or real doors. Real doors might work, too. No, I think I want a trapdoor here. However, I can start this process. Trapdoor. Backwards. I'm going to put it back. That's right. That's what I can do. It reminded me that... Just Micah's thing back there reminded me that I can take a backwards staircase and do that instead. Oh, I have dark oak planks.
Backwards or upside down?
Backwards, upside down staircase, yes.
Okay.
I forgot that I could do that. How to
Yes,
get it
no, maybe so.
backwards is the real question.
Possibly.
God damn it. Give me this back. There we go. Now if I put the hopper like that, I can put the chest here. Easily just shove things into the chest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need a bunch of spruce. That's what I need. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I am sadly too far and have no bed, so I am not able to sleep.
I can.
Dave?
Any white? Any color white? Oh, I have some still. Yay.
Is this working?
You can get that just from bone meal, I believe.
Yeah, I has bone meal.
Nah.
I shall break my bone. Bone.
Why is this not auto composting?
Less slept?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, give me a second. You should have brought a bed.
I am on long adventure. I don't know when I'll be back.
Yeah, you should have brought a bed.
I also don't want to spawn way out here.
You know, probably. It's probably spread out. I don't really fully care. Thank you, Cole. It's
Hi,
just
Cole.
it's just an eventual thing.
Hello, Cole.
I'm trying to figure out why this is not working. Auto composter. Yeah, that should work. Is it because it's not top down? I wonder if it's because it's not top down. If it's, I can fix that really quickly if that's what has to happen. God damn it! It's in the chest now, isn't it? Hoppers. Okay. Give me that. Give me
Yay,
this.
found some.
Grab this block and this block. can place this block. Pick this block up, put this one down, put this one back. Again, the composter goes here, I think. Actually, no, this one needs to be. Oh no, that's fine. Is this a staircase? It is not. It doesn't need to be though, does it? No, I do know what it needs to be though, because it's going to irritate me if it's not. I do know that the composter stays here. And then we put a... Is my other hopper? Oh. God damn it. There we go. Composter. Hopper. Open. And the chest will go in there. I should definitely move this to the top. Motherfucker. Fine. Put this in here. Grab a quick block. I need a staircase. So at least looks okay. So I need this back. Pick it up. There we go. Put it like that, so at least looks decent. And then put the chest right there. Hopper. Did that work? Ah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Haha! Oh, that works so wonderfully. Cypher, when you get the chance, you should, oh no, you're fucking gone, never mind.
Yeah, I'm a bit far.
You wanna look at stream real quick then? Make sure it starts muted when you pull it up, though.
Kind of, dragging things back.
What are you dragging back?
Friends.
Bees?
I'm not gonna do it.
Yay!
I also need to go get bees, to be fair.
What was
Tiny
that,
look
Micah?
like
That was the next thing that I needed to do, was bees. Because I have 7 leads.
Yeah, I had like 5, and they're all gone.
I have killed for these 7 leads.
I have one, but is in use for our friend. Or my friend.
I have enough emeralds to get you a name tag now, by the way.
Really?
Sorry that
was
I'm
my-
selfish. I have an economy to run and a lot of resources that I can't just hand out, okay?
That was my next mission, was to go and buy that and get it to you.
All for the fact that she is adorable. That you wanted the amazing, cute, just thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
We shall name.
I live for that too right now. It's fine.
We shall name him together.
Just name him together. No, I meant that literally. Just name him together.
Oh no.
No, his name
That's
is Friend.
that's the joke.
It's a blue sheep. It had to be named Friend.
Speaking of, since you gave me that sign, I'm gonna do something else.
I don't get the reference, but that's okay. Also, I now have a way to make bone meal. I don't know if anyone needs bone meal, but it exists.
Bone meal is always good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in my
Even
auto
if
composter,
you are
so
not helping.
any seeds that you don't need after harvesting the wheat, just go shove it in the auto composter, please.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I would also appreciate them because I just want to use it to breed more chickens.
Oh yeah, no, we use it first to breed chicken. That is the first order of business. And then you shove it in the auto composter when you're
I
done.
want to use it to breed my chickens.
I'll just take some out of it if there's nothing in it yet, or if there's yeah. There are seeds in the auto composter. Fucking enjoy. I don't care. The entire
Okay.
reason I made an auto composter was to easily get rid of it without me having to sit there.
Hee hee.
Would you believe that's the
So-
only automatic thing I have is a composter?
I need to go get more.
That's amazing.
The beans.
Did you kill the bees?
No,
No? Okay.
I'm still bringing them with me. I have 3. One of them's on a lead. The other 2 are just following me because I have a flower. The only issue is the one on the lead, which I'm going to name Beatrice because yes, why not? It's a perfect name for a bee.
You need to make sure
You
that
should
you have
name another one Beerus.
you need to make sure that you destroyed one of their somehow
Or
destroyed their
another-
beehive,
Beerus is another good name. as well
or
as
just
Beatrice.
make more when you get there, because otherwise they're not assigned. They're assigned to their old. I found a doggo, and I don't have anything for the doggo, so the doggo's going on a fucking lead. Come on, bud, let's go.
Can,
Yeah, I found a few doggos.
We're going this way now.
Dave,
Mm-hmm.
can Tiny has it?
Tiny wants dog.
I see bees.
Tiny wants dog.
This will be debated
Okay.
because I found a dog and I want the dog.
Okay. That's fine.
Who the? What beehive do you belong to, little buddy? Come here. You're gonna belong to one of my
No,
beehives
no,
soon.
no! Stop dying.
There we
You're
go.
not allowed to do that.
Guess
Go,
what
bud.
I got to hold today?
What?
A tiny human.
Tiny
A
humans.
tiny human. We're so
Mommy.
happy.
Is Doggo angry at something? I don't have any bones for you right now, bud.
They were the tiny baby. He was just gnawing away on my arm, and then he's like babbling and talking, and I babbled and talked back,
Got it. Okay.
and he really liked to try and eat my shirt.
That
And I
sounds
just-
interesting.
I just let him. He also tried to nom on me, and I was like, this is acceptable.
Alright, I am bringing back 3 animals, 2 of which are bees. I only need 2 bees
Nice.
because the dog only needs bone. However, I'm going to
Bone.
need assistance because I don't want to bring the dog inside because there's cats inside until
Stop dying.
I have tamed the wolf and made it a doggo. Why are your bees dying?
Yeah.
Bees only have 10 health, by the way.
How do you heal them?
Healing potions, splash ones.
Fuck.
You cannot heal things unless you have the healing items. Which means you need to find a blaze. When someone finds a nether fortress, that'd be really nice.
I mean, I can find one. I can tell you where it is.
That'd be nice. So I'll go to it. I am fully kitted to go to a fortress right now.
I am not.
Not me either.
Are you already back, Cypher?
No,
Oh, jeez, you went far for bees.
I did.
I think I'm closer than you are.
Yes.
I'm like
Yes.
right over the hill, basically. I am not home, so you're gonna have to go through the night to get home.
Oh, God.
If someone wants to hop through the portal and give me the coordinates to that one, also because I need that portal.
We're not home.
Oh.
That was what was just discussed, is none of us are home.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, well. Going off of the portal on the roof?
I don't know where I am.
The closest nether portal is.
Man, you should have
on-
got Journey Mod. What are your coordinates?
negative 6697 and positive.
Oh, you need to be at negative,
1184.
like, basically, 6,800. And then, like, 900.
So at the moment, it looks like the closest one, at least from the root, nether root, is at about negative 600 and 300.
That's not bad. That's not that far.
It's not that far.
It's a good distance, but
I just went off the root coordinates. I
that's
don't know
fine.
what the portal is.
The portal's not that far from that. I am almost home.
Cool, you should sleep.
I can't get in my house. Without fucking everything, so I should not. So many things will die if I walk into my home, and I do not want this.
I've lost a bee.
Just manage that. You only need 2 to be fair.
They had 2.
Just arc it. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly tie all of you to that. Be right back, because I need to sleep. Grab some bones for the dog. Slept.
Nice. I can now continue journey.
You have brought me rotten flesh? I don't know where you got this.
You said 68 and 9?
Negative 68 and 9. That is a rough estimate, by the way. That's like 22 blocks away from where my house is. Right, bones. I'm going to have a doggo.
Hey, I found house. We're good.
Cool. You were just right behind me. That's crazy. Hello, chickens. Hello, bees. I have dog.
Yay, doggy.
No, the fuck you don't get away. There we go. Alright, doggo, come on. Put the doggo on the front porch. Real quick. Actually, I'll just let the dog sit here. I'll put you somewhere else in a bit. I need to take the bees.
We're almost home.
I'm currently leading the bees through my wall. Hello, bees. Come on. Right here. For now. Because I need you to make another bee. Perfect. Oh. The bees have adopted a new beehive.
Come on, come back, come back, come back.
What blocks can the campfires go through?
What do you mean?
What blocks can campfire smoke go through?
I don't know.
What blocks? Let's look this up. What blocks
No, 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 no,
can
no, no, no.
Fire. Wow, that is the most searched thing.
Fuck.
Oh, they can travel through. You know what? I can just test this. Why am I looking this up? What am I doing?
Okay.
Okay, I think this bee is like Edward and doesn't want to have a new home. So we're gonna just leave him there for now until I can make more bees. Which is totally fine by me. Is my composter done composting? I have a feeling that it is.
Blocks
It
can
is.
a composter
Hmm?
cover?
What? Composters don't cover blocks.
How do you get your bee to go into the beehive?
Huh. Did you destroy the beehive? Not your beehive. Did you destroy the beehive that they came from?
How do I breed bees?
2 flowers.
Just a flower between them both?
A flower and for each of them, yes. Ow. I need a slab real quick. Okay.
How do you know if they're in the hive?
They go into it.
And they come out.
Yes, but like, how do you know if all 3 of them went inside?
Do you have bees?
I might, maybe. Oh, please don't kill yourselves. No, stop it. Where are you going?
So we just gotta hope bees don't kill themselves, I guess. More bee. I need 1 more bee, and then we don't care.
Come on.
Oh, damn you. Hi, buddy. I want one of these bees to come out of this beehive real quick. Not you. I need the other one. Yeah, this bee has the same problem Edward did.
What happened to Edward?
What do you mean what happened to Edward?
Is he still okay?
Yeah, Edward's there.
Okay, good.
Pretty
Good
sure
boy.
Edward's there. There's Edward.
Yay, Edward. If I pass by, I shall say hello to the Edward.
I need the grown-up bee to come out of the beehive. How you doing, little bee?
have at least one grown-up bee inside the beehive. The baby bee's not going inside.
I'm gonna have an issue, and bees are gonna go into the nether, and I'm just not gonna fix that.
Oh, no, man. What was I looking for? I was looking for dirt.
Something I need to do real quick, though, is make more campfires.
Where are you going? Come back up here, weirdo.
Bee, come here.
No. Oh my god.
Make another bee. There we go. I do it again. Oh, geez, you flew really high. Okay. I should probably not have that close. Oh, they're fucking booping me. You guys are so cute, you know that, right? Hi. Aw.
I am just slowly dying today, and I don't know why.
Oof.
I have 4 bees now.
Nice.
Well, 5 of you include Edward. Yeah, I have this little bee farm down here. You know the garden that I made? It's now a bee farm.
Nice.
Are the bees purposefully bumping into me? Oh, you're so cute.
Is you holding flower? Then yes.
No, they're just bumping into me on purpose.
Like I do all the time.
I think I have a bunch of Edwards.
Yay.
That's not good. One moment.
Okay. I'm hoping they're all inside. I really don't know if they are.
So this one, just like
Oh.
Edward.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Well, there it is. There's the death of the stream.
Oof.
Again, I'm not allowed to play this game without dying. That's just how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
It makes me worried for any time I actually play, like, a Minecraft SMP that has a limited number of lives.
Oof.
I'm at 18 deaths.
Oh my god. You would definitely be a ghost.
I would be a ghost.
Mm-hmm. A cipher ghost.
Bum, bum, bum.
Cyphos?
No.
Just immediately, no.
Am slep?
What?
Am slep.
Slept.
Oh my god, your cookies
I
are
have
so
a
good.
phantom membrane from my cat?
Nice going cat.
How the
He
fuck did
killed
you
a
kill a
phantom.
phantom?
Yeah.
Good job, but I want to know how you did it. You got them hops? They do get those hops, so it makes sense. Hi, bees. Hello. Where's your, Oh, hi. Hi. Hi!
Oh,
I regret pulling out my, my flower. There was a many bee. Many bee. Baby bees actually look like bees. The bigger one-block bees, kinda terrifying.
It's like, oh hi,
It's like, oh, hello.
how are you?
You are still friggin' cute. But the little baby bees look like actual bees.
Yeah.
They're just bumping into me. Why? Stop it! Ah! Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1,
I thought I made a
2,
fire.
3. 1, 2,
Maybe I
3,
didn't.
4, 5 campfires. So I need 15-ish logs. This should not be that close to the beehive, if I'm being honest. They just like to get in random beehives, these bees. They don't have a permanent beehive for some reason. They're just kind of getting out of beehives, and it's real weird, and I don't know why. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Yes, yes. Good, good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then campfire. That's not campfire. That's campo. That's not right. Eventually, you're going to go get soul sand and make blue lanterns again.
Yes, that has been my goal.
You gotta have armor first. That's good. So, or at least decent armor.
See, you say this, but this is me we're talking about.
Yeah, get decent armor. I believe in you. I think you can do it. You okay, little bee? There you go. I was wondering what was wrong with you, bud. It's just like to bump into. I bet these are modeled after bumblebees, huh?
Yes.
Sweet
Absolutely.
little bumblebee, ba 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 ba, doop a doop a doop ba ba.
What?
Boop a doop a doop ba ba.
I
You
hate
never-
having the campfire this close to the beehive.
I like to put
Then put it in the
like
ground.
Do I get it back if I mine it?
No.
use the shears.
I don't think they get. Does that get campfire back?
It gets
Oh.
beehive back, but I don't know about
Bee-
campfire.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think it does that.
Does it have to be right underneath, or does it have to be?
The smoke has to be hitting the beehive.
Mhm.
Okay. So it can be one under and be fine.
It can be not touching it, yes. As long as the smoke hits the beehive, you're fine.
Cool.
So then it's a hazard to you.
How?
Because if you step on it, it hurts.
Fire.
It's fire.
It's not going to like burn the beehive though, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
It'll burn
we're
the
fine.
bees if they touch them.
Okay. So tell me then, since you were looking it up, what blocks?
It can travel through a single block.
Anything? Just a
It
single
can
anything block?
travel through a single block, but I have not tested whether or not bees will get angry if you do so. If you put a block under it. Or put a block over it. So, yeah.
Well, I can still see the smoke going through it all,
Yeah.
so I'm going to try it.
You be my guest. When you shear that Tell me if the bees try to kill you. If they don't, I'm gonna remake all these campfires.
Ow!
They didn't like it?
No.
That's what I thought. By the way, that bee that stabbed you's dead.
I'm so sad.
That's why I didn't want to test it, to be fair. I was afraid of that.
I didn't even get my beehive.
Wait, did you break the beehive?
I use shears.
Did you break it with shears?
That's what you use, right? A shear?
Why are you breaking it? You right-click. Oh my god. Why are you breaking the beehive? Oh my god. That's why they got mad. I
Uh-oh.
don't even think it was the fact that there was smoke or not. I think it's just because you broke the beehive.
Our cipher.
Very sad now.
They're broken.
Did you not think about right click? I've never once broke my beehive. Did you not notice that?
No,
No?
because you broke mine.
I didn't break yours. You broke yours. I've never broken your beehive. You've done it twice. I need more bees. Honeycomb.
My adventure was for nothing.
I have bees. You can have in a bit. Whenever I get more. If you want to tend to my bees until all of these are full of bees, you can, and then get your own out of it. I don't really care. And spend time in my bee garden. Just don't fucking break the beehives.
I have learned.
I'm glad that you learned. Twice. Not to break beehives.
To be fair, we did not know.
We did. You broke it. And I asked why you broke it that time too. Both times I asked you why you broke it. Because the first time you set it on the ground. I was like...
Yeah, and you said that was bad.
Yeah,
and
I
then I
did.
had to remove it.
And then you broke it, which was bad. No, you had... The issue is that you broke the beehive. You then had to accept that the beehive was permanently there. Hi, buddy.
Well,
But
well,
when my
oh
bees
no.
eventually grow up into big bees, you can make more bees out of them and stuff.
Can Tiny have some too?
As long as all my beehives are filled, yes.
Okay.
So until then, no.
Yeah, for now, no, but later, maybe?
Possibly. Like,
Cookie good. Yum.
do you have real cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I have real cookies.
Tiny went to Crumble Cookie.
I thought my
Wait.
cat's tail was a stick.
How dare you hurt the baby?
What do you mean? I didn't try to grab the stick.
Oh, okay.
I walked over it.
I had real cookies until Ryan stole them. Oh, I found them. Never mind.
Oh, I've been avoiding his name on stream.
I've said it a few times at this
Okay.
point. I don't take.
When is his schedule changing, possibly? Stop
no
harvesting
idea.
before it's done! Stop it! I want the
have been
farm to look pretty!
I have been contemplating about calling him Big Man on the stream
Stop it!
in case
Stop
he
it!
does not want his name referred, but
Stop it!
Cypher does it, so meh.
Stop, Harv. What do you need the wheat for? No, stop! Stop! This is my farm. Let it be pretty first.
Tiny is building own wheat farm.
Let the farm be pretty first. Stop it.
You can.
I will just blow this farm up and then you will not have wheat at all. Heal.
Do you make cookies? Never mind.
Stop breaking my farm.
I'm not breaking it.
You are. Let it grow first. It's not done.
Ba, 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 ba.
I like when the farm is completely done, so then you don't have to, like, worry about selecting and choosing which ones you break.
That is kind of true.
Leave it alone until it's done. This one's not done either. Like uniform. Let it grow. Let it grow. Oh my god. I regret my words. My word choice was poor.
What was that one song from the Lorax about letting it grow? I don't know.
Get the fuck out of the farm. Get out of my farm. Go. Go. Go away. You greedy person, you just want emeralds.
Says the communist.
Okay, looky here. Why? 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. You're gonna drown. 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 There you go. No. Just leave the farm alone. Let it grow first. Let them have their full lives.
No, they're gonna
Yeah.
die anyway.
No.
They're gonna be used for cakes and bread.
That's okay.
Your
Let
favorite,
them grow first.
Your favorite bread?
Breb.
Yes.
It is a good one. Breb is a good one.
He loves bread.
Oh, I had a nice baguette sandwich the other day.
Baguette.
Ow. We're fine. I see that you went and got like to get more emeralds. It's not like it's. I knew what you were doing. It's very obvious. Right. I need to make lanterns at some point here. That's wrong. Actually, it's not wrong. Just not where I needed to build first. By the way, apparently copper oxidizes faster. I saw this earlier in the stream, but oxidizes faster when they're not all together.
Yes.
Oh.
I do not care. It'll oxidize when it oxidizes. When it has the time to oxidize, it'll oxidize. It's getting there. You happy with the emeralds you got? Now let the damn thing grow. Just let it do its thing. I wish I could up the render distance of players. Can I do that in here? One moment. Let me go into options. Let me see if I can make it so I can locate people from a further distance. So I would like to locate players from a further place away. Show players, yes. Show villagers, yes. Show locations, that's fine. Caves, entity names, animals. Grid, no. Pets, yes. Reticle, no. I don't care. Put this also at 65. Icons, yes. Compass, that's fine. Okay. Oh, now it's slightly see-through. Only slightly see-through, though. Which is fine. I need to do a little bit more terraforming. Anyone need cobblestone? At all? For anything?
No, good.
No.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. That's the wall. 4. Cool.
Chloe, are you home?
I is over trying to make a wet or a wee farm. You're still
I'm
home,
out of here, yo.
Oh wait, hey, do you need
but technically,
cobblestone?
yes.
Or are you already gone?
Do I need what?
Cobblestone still.
No, I have so much.
Oh,
Okay.
I see you.
Okay. Bye. Have a good night.
Okay, bye. I
It's
will
over
rejoin at
here.
some point,
Hello.
but the chair that I
Over
have has
here.
just been ruining my back, and so I
Yay.
can't play games very much.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Well,
so I have another chair on the way, so that's good. But for now, I'm just gonna be not sitting in this chair.
well,
This is going back to Costco.
Wait, you gotta stand by me and do this.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Ba ba ba. I bestow upon you the name friend. Yay! Yay!
His friend.
He's friend. Thank you. I love him. I will cherish him forever. Thank you.
Oh, that was
Huggy.
funny.
Yay.
That was. You guys didn't see what
Oh wait,
happened.
before you go, here. Up, up.
Cookies!
Cookies.
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 Thank
See you
you.
later.
You guys didn't see what happened, but there was this chicken, right? And I was sitting here just trying to terraform. And the chicken just
Oh
walked
my
up
god,
to
it's
me.
home. Home.
Home, home.
I get all these references now.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't think I could third wheel right here, but this is okay. I can be quiet. Get a good, nice silent stream.
Is it turning night? It's
Yes.
turning night.
Yes, it is.
Yes. I shall depart. Thank
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Friend.
I wonder if either of you are even at full health right now.
I am,
am.
surprisingly.
Okay, good.
I just gave them cookies.
That works.
So what do you guys think? Should I be a Keebler frog or keep the mushrooms going?
Both?
Both?
Why not
Mhm.
both? Who said a frog had to not be able to... You can live in both. It's fine.
That's true.
Don't let stereotypes dictate your life. It's fine. God, I'm still going.
Keep her going.
Eventually, I'm going to dig out space for tree farms. I do not have the current space for tree farms.
Fair.
God, my wheat farm back in Ramal was ridiculous.
It was.
This looks more manageable, huh?
It does.
I think
What
I
if
have.
what if I told you there will be more eventually?
I think I has a
Oh, God.
decent wheat farm for now. I think I has decent size because it's just for the bakery.
Eventually, you two will sleep.
Okay.
Will happen at some point.
No,
No.
sleep is for the weak.
Yeah.
I have not returned to the house.
I'm weak as a stick, twig, even.
You say this, but you're wearing way more armor than I am.
No, I mean for sleep.
Oh.
Sleep's amazing. I was about to make some really dumb jokes, and I'm refraining.
Do it.
No, because then you would be angry.
Why?
Never mind.
Because they about me?
No.
Then why would I be angry?
Nope.
I is confusion.
That's fine.
Same.
I'd rather you be confused than me making the joke.
Okay.
It's not my style of jokes.
My style of jokes is that's what she said jokes.
I know.
I also has the pants to prove it.
Okay.
As in, I have a printed, like a print on sweats that says that's what she said, and also the office logos.
Nice.
My mom got 'em for me.
Cool.
She knows my sense of style very well.
Wheel.
I would hope so.
As in, I love comfy clothes. Graphic t-shirts with stuff I like, and sweatpants, and pajama pants.
I am finally getting around to my wall, though, which is really nice.
Why are you building a wall? Why are you trying to keep me out?
I don't know where you got that from. What told you I'm trying to keep you out?
Mm.
If I was trying to keep you out, I just put myself under a waterfall.
No,
Make a house like Micah's.
Exactly.
I follow.
It
Wherever
wouldn't.
you go, I won't be far to follow. Wow.
Looks off in the distance. There is a mushroom house within like 300 blocks. That makes sense.
Hi. Hi.
I have gotten in bed.
What do you think?
Oh, I looked at it earlier and complimented it, so.
Yay. Yay.
But
He's
it's
happy. And this is the first time I'm actually building, like, something nice in normal. I'm mostly on, like, peaceful. So I'm very proud.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have so much dirt. Do you still need dirt?
Who needed dirt?
See your farm on the goddamn map from here. It's amazing. Also, a composter doesn't cover anything. I don't know what you were asking about a composter.
Then why do we need composter?
You don't. Composter, you shove your excess seeds in, and it gives you bone meal.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the wall is going to be 5 high, and then that's going to be the place where you can stand. After it is 5 high, it's going to have, you know, the wall bits. I don't think I have enough inventory space for this. Give me a minute. Huh. Just fill in layer 1 so I don't run out of inventory space. And I'm gonna make it solid because I have so many goddamn blocks. There's no reason not to make a solid wall. Like, if I was conserving resources, I would not use this much. But I am not. There's no reason for me not to use all that deep slate. Hello. Hiya.
Wait, stop. Mwah.
Mwah.
Yee. Hi.
Hi.
I just came to say hello.
I know.
I'm gonna raid your sugarcane farm now.
It's already rated.
Dang it.
Pretty sure Cypher did that so you could have a name tag.
Oh, yay. Now I just want Emma's.
Why the fuck are there so many chickens? Right, I'm the reason there's this many chickens. One moment.
Look at all those chickens.
Right, the last thing I need is unbreaking now for my pickaxe. That and fortune. Yeah, fortune and unbreaking, and this pickaxe will be complete. Now my inventory has enough space. Love just being able to hold W and click and go. It's real nice. Cool. Alright, that is done. Now we just build the deep slate around it. I could move the, if I have enough sand, I could move the, that farm in here. I need to... That's not good. Huh. Well then, is what I tried to say. It's not what came out. God, that's so neat. Where are you? You're down here. You're in the village place again. What you up to? Who's you trading with, Cypher? Why are you trying to hide from me? What is wrong? Like,
Hi.
oh, were you looking through this?
Hide and seek, maybe?
I honestly didn't know that this was in here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, when I expand it at some point, it's gonna have a little... Why are you hiding from me? What's the point? There's no reason to.
I'm just here.
No, I just saw you on the map, which makes me led to believe that you touched the farm again. Oh no, that was when you were taking all the paper. That's right. I put 2 and 2 together that time.
How dare.
What do you mean?
How dare you accuse me?
Oh, you did it earlier. I can rightfully accuse you. There is no rebuttal. Does this make smooth or does it make brick? That makes polished deep slate. I don't need polished deep slate. I need bricks of deep slate. The amount of deep slate that I go through is ridiculous. Like, it's so much better than using stone at this point. Like, it is a stone, but it's better than using stone. The regular block. I also like the color palette that I have.
I need something. What was it?
That was an accident. Oh, I needed to be one more block. No. Well. I'll go the block when I get down there.
Don't have any more? Did I really leave it all? Oops. There's one more.
What have you accidentally done?
It's fine.
Sounds like you accidentally did something.
It's fine.
I love how I used 2 durability, whacked a zombie twice, and then the sword went back to full. That was funny.
Dost thou not wish to sleepeth?
I am out in the field, thank you. Otherwise I would. I'm not patrolling the field, I'm just out here, coincidentally.
We just out here.
Well, I'm almost done with layer 1 of the wall.
Mm,
I actually need to destroy
nice.
some of these blocks. How far is that? Is that 2 blocks? We can make this 1 block, it's fine. Just forgot. Alright, on a technical level, done with layer 1.
Nice.
Now I'm going to get rid of the rest of these blocks on layer 2, and then continue to terraform the part that I need to terraform. So I forgot a block. Does not feel good to be 1 block off. This would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Cool. do this last layer that I completely forgot to do. I'm about to gain so many more blocks that I don't actually want right now.
What's a good name for a pickaxe?
Well, I didn't bother naming my pickaxe, I just made the pickaxe. So I have no clue. Though any name that you pick is going to be better than the Dax that I had. Mac and Jamal, the name of the pickaxe was indeed just Dax. For, like, Dave's pickaxe.
I see.
Yep. You can name it Sax. For, like, saxophone.
Bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow.
That was my immediate thought was saxophone. I want that to be very clear.
My brain just thought, ah.
Ah.
Like, just,
It's a bad idea.
What, to name it Sax?
Yeah. Absolutely. I regretted my words afterwards. So,
Hey Dave, can I kill you with my pickaxe?
no. No, I don't want a death on the board.
Scaramouche. I'm
Killed by
just saying Genshin names now.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning!
There is actually a whole entire meme just about that, and it's hilarious. And people
Hilarious?
like, yeah.
I said hilarious. Because you said
Hilarious.
hilarious.
But sometimes cosplay or people when they're cosplaying like as Genshin characters and somebody's dressed up as Scaramouche, they'll ask that, and sometimes the like what they'll say back like in character is hilarious. Like somebody asked Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? And then they said, I'll do the fandango on your grave.
Oof. Ouch. Didn't have to kill him.
And it was just so funny.
Apparently there's a hole here.
Who else? But spelled E-I. Raiden Shogun.
Whamps.
I don't know anymore. My brain's just.
Why? Why did I do that?
But yeah. You know, the funny thing about Genshin is that even though like I still play and I'm super excited for Sumeru,
Is it a 4-door car or 3? Like, I don't know how they would fit 3 doors, but is it?
still trying to. It's taken me a while. It's taken me a while in
Is it a
Genshin because I also still
3-door
gotta level
car?
up my characters.
Fair.
Even though, like, right now, I've got.
Go ahead, ignore me. See how it benefits you later.
My healer is level 60. My main DPS and my sub DPS are both level 70. They both need to be ascended, and right now, I'm getting my defense or whatever the fourth one is called ascended to level 60. But I'm having trouble finding well, actually need to get more resources. I need to get more something beetles for Ito, and then I just don't like the hypostasis, honestly, but to level up my healer, which is Kokomi, she needs the hypostasis gems, and I'm just like, no, those things are a pain. But Genshin is fun. And I also need to catch up because they released Sumeru not too long ago. So, AKA a new area in the game, basically.
Nice.
Is fun. Yeah, and oh my gosh, some of the character designs, even like from the characters that have come out already, and also the new ones, they're just, oh my gosh, some of them are so cool. Yeah.
Cipher sounds.
Shoot, I forgot to, no, I logged in today for the login stuff, but,
We're getting there. This wall is slowly coming along. Again, it is not to keep you out. It's to keep the mobs out. So unless you identify as a zombie, you're fine.
Wow.
sleep zombie, yes. Real zombie,
What do you mean, wow?
maybe. Wow.
Wow.
I have enough to make another one.
Make another what? Another,
How?
another name tag? Another what?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
My name is Lightning McQueen, and a little bit of with a little bit of Rusty's, and the same amount of something else. You two can look like me. Ka-chow.
Oh
Why?
my. Because I did the wow earlier.
And then I did the wow.
Wow.
Wow. I did the wow meme, and then it just popped back up in my head. Wow.
Those movies, when I first watched them, were amazing. I don't think I'd go back and watch them.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I could watch.
I enjoyed it as a kid. Now, no thanks. I'm good.
Wait, what? How am I? What's it? What about? I've been to bed.
And this is why it is uncanny.
Who's canny? Huh?
I'm assuming you want sleep. Just a hunch, you know? I have a feeling. Screech. That's not gonna get me to go to bed. I'm out here. Wow. Okay. I might need to just get rid of chat on this game and altogether. I think I'm gonna run out of deep slate. That's impressive. I need more. Okay.
Hey, I now have a.
Okay. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. Children.
It's fine. It's fine.
Children.
Don't worry about it.
Yep. Children. Not me. You guys.
I am not a child.
You basically are.
Wow.
In the grand scheme of things.
God.
Right. Right. I think this is where we stop.
Oh my god.
I have a full inventory of Deep Slate, and I don't even think it's going to make it through this wall. Just a feeling. I don't think the Deep Slate is going to make it. Because if you look at the wall right now, Cypher, you can see where I am on it.
Get more.
As in, like, you don't have enough deep slate for it?
Oh, I don't think I do.
Uh-oh.
This has been an entire double chest of Deep Slate going into this wall, by the way.
Yes, grow my wheat. Grow.
Do you think we're going to get Oz today? Maybe. Maybe.
I was
Perhaps.
hoping so.
Who?
Azaria.
Oh, that's the one person.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are
He's
one person.
excited.
I don't think they're multiple.
No. No.
Who knows?
As far as I know, no.
As far as I know. No.
Cookie.
But confirmed they have been whitelisted for this?
I think so.
Okay.
That's what was said.
I know it was said, but he also said that he was going to be out for the night, so I wasn't sure.
Literally joined when me and Micah and Chloe were on and said, hey, what's the name of this person again?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't there. You were asleep.
Yes, because I am night.
You're Batman?
No.
Wish that wasn't so, but
But you said
eventually you'll become a day
you're
person,
night.
right?
No.
No?
I've been a night owl like my entire life, man.
You'll never get a job that'll be during the day?
If I can help it, no.
Yeah, but my job is going to be during the day eventually.
Every joke, Chloe.
What?
Go big and you say it first.
Hello!
I just had to say that.
Funny.
Funny.
Oh, have you been... Okay.
It's gone.
He dipped.
I was gonna ask if he was still in my chat or not, because I haven't seen him post anything for a while, so I thought maybe
Same on this side, to be fair.
I had been alone.
We talked about copper and then never again.
Copper.
Oh, okay. Can still hear us. That's good. Yay!
Yeah,
Am I about to make something even more perilous? Yes!
Why?
What's that word?
'Cause
Dangerous.
That's what I do.
Yay, danger.
I am here to make peril.
Apparel? Do you make clothes? Are you good at making clothing?
I said peril, not
Yeah.
apparel.
Clothing.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Pearl.
No, peril is not apparel. They are different things.
Clothing.
No.
Pearl.
Clothing.
No.
Clothing.
I'm gonna stab you, man.
No. Hi. I loved looking at you just spin your fucking camera and then look up and say hi.
Hey. Hi, Dave. Nice. Did you enjoy that?
Who, me?
Oh my god, she's just spinning.
Yeah, you didn't see that? No, I looked up, I tried to press, C, and I pressed D. I did it again, and then again, and then I did it again, and then again. Until I
pressed-
walked off.
You
Yes.
pressed these nuts.
I found
Oh
you,
my
though.
God. You did. You see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
I
why?
see you.
Cause peril.
Why?
My house is not yet deadly enough.
It is, though.
It's not.
It is.
Must have more death.
No.
Uh,
By the way, the only way for me to see you well is to, like, I can see you okay with the spyglass, right? And then I press C,
Okay.
and then I just fit you just into the spyglass.
Hi.
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 You know what's crazy? I can do this without sticky keys.
Same!
Yeah, but mine's control. I don't understand you.
I don't know. Evidently, I turned my sticky keys off, which I'm fine with.
No, I, still don't understand why you, don't have a universal control scheme. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, no sense has been made.
I don't know, man. I just don't.
I think I'm gonna get done with half of the wall with a double chest full of deep slate. That's ridiculous.
I must go back. Ah!
Oh. Okay. Okay,
oh my god.
If it works, it works.
I guess.
I should have enough things now. Bum, 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 bum. Here I
You
go
know,
again.
I think the thing that is mildly weird about your home is that you keep building onto the home, but not, like, decorating the home.
I'm not good at decorating inside things. I just do outside shit.
Same here.
Yeah. Do you need help?
I'll eventually get there.
Okay. And there we see the cipher in their natural habitat, blocks away from death at all times. That was amazing.
Don't understand these turtles.
Twartles? Did you harvest all the fucking sugarcane again?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You got a problem with
Paper.
it?
Need
You
paper
got a
for
problem?
books.
So,
Yeah.
get your own books.
Those are my books.
No, they're not. They're the community books.
No, they're not.
Ooh.
I
Look at
participated in
me,
making that.
dancing around death.
I participated in making that, and you're like, get your own books. Those are my books.
You good, man?
Huh? The argument wasn't valid and it irritates me.
Fine.
No, you can harvest the thing. It's just, I'm complaining to complain.
Fuck you.
What?
A cactus hurt me.
Oh, yeah.
So I
They're
hate
not the
it.
nicest.
Yeah.
Cacti.
Hi.
Ew. Ah.
There she goes.
I do tricks.
You do
Spin.
tricks?
You spin.
Do tricks.
It's spinning. Nice.
Yes, I spin.
Spin.
I spin.
Do you visit
Spin.
Spain often?
I live in Spain without the A.
LTA.
Spin.
That is the joke that I made.
I'm a spin like a ballerina.
Okay.
That's the meme. Yeah.
That is a meme. Well, I'm
Yeah,
out of
no.
Deep Slate. I am 100% out of Deep Slate.
Fun.
I couldn't be more out of Deep Slate. Right. I'm gonna make these lantern things so I can finish this. I need more lanterns. How many lanterns do I need? I need fucking 4 per thing, right? No, I need more. I need 4. Oh yeah, 4 per thing. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 32. And half a stack of lanterns. Oh boy. Half o stack o lantern. So I need, this will make 9. I will actually just make 16 of them. 16 will make 18. So, oh, fuck it, just make a bunch. If I have leftover, I have leftover. I just want it to be a multiple of 9 is all. So 36 is what I'm going to make. Just give me an extra 4, I guess. Ooh, look at that. Lantern. $40. Nice. Food. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Why not? I need more sticks. Oh boy. Well, let's just make a stack. So I have enough bamboo for that. Alright.
Can make sticks out of bamboo? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yes, you can. I need half of that. 1, so 2, so 16 is what I need. And then, right, so that's that right? No, I need 18. Right? Oh god, I've confused myself. Okay. 4 times 8 is 32.
Interesting.
Which means I need that many of this. Alright, that works. That's fine. Stop! Stop! Oh god, now when I go to bed I see all your fucking dick jokes.
Yay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Right.
I was gonna place it down here, but I don't actually have the room that I was thinking I would.
I'm
so
coming
we're
to
gonna go back up
invade your
this way.
wall.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I didn't consent!
Too bad.
No!
Da, da, da. I shall have to think about where I actually want to place this. Maybe I'll have a library when you first come in. Could be the big library.
What's up?
I don't know yet.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
What?
Do you think it'd be a good idea to sell paper or do the bookies?
Hmm.
The bookies.
Oh, just hand me like 32 paper and I'll be happy.
Wait, do I have? Oh, I put the other one in my chest back home. So bleh.
That's not 32.
Well, it's extra.
No, I don't want extra. Take your
Why
paper
not?
back. Do you like my little, like, things?
Be cute. It's better than mine. Mine's over that way.
I saw it on the map. You're fine.
Me.
The
I mean,
fuck was that noise?
do you like it?
He's cute.
Yeah. It is cute. It is indeed cute. I do like, I like building farms. Farms is one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft.
Yeah, I remember that really big one that we set
Yeah.
up when we were playing together.
In Dramal. I was talking about that
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh yeah.
It's very good.
It was a
That
natural
was,
farm.
that was a really cool farm, by the way.
It was a natural
really liked
farm.
that
It was
one.
nice. That'll happen again at some point, by the
What?
way. Just this is the farm that also looks good. This still looks good. It's just not the natural one. I need more fences, don't I? Oh my god. I don't have enough.
Doggy.
Yep. You know what? You know what I'm gonna name that dog? That dog's name is Jasper.
My coworker's name is
I don't
Jasper.
care.
Yes, but he always tells me how much he's like confused on why everybody names their pets Jasper. So that's why I thought it was funny.
No, I have a reason why I'm naming the pet Jasper.
Why?
Why? My grandfather's dog passed away like 5 years ago,
Oh,
and
is his name Jasper?
his name was Jasper.
Oh.
Small pupper.
In the book, pet names, Jasper. Oh wait, I should name all 3 of the cats. Okay.
Huey, Dewey,
No,
and
no, no.
Louie.
These are my personal pets.
Have you seen my cat? Do you see what I named my cat?
No, I have not.
You should come look at my cat. My cat is adorable. He sits on my bed.
So I know that Tilda is a key, but Tilda's the brown cat.
Okay.
I need to cook a piece of green real quick.
Up and down, up and down. I don't know why anybody watches my stream. It's so bad. I don't have anything organized.
Okay, so we have Tilda, Quinn, you know what? This is weird, but I'm gonna name the other one Nick.
wrong with Nick?
Nick, 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 and Nick, 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 Nick.
Which sounds really, really interesting, because if, Nick and Quinn sound really similar backwards. Really similar. Not exactly similar. Don't try to pronounce Quinn backwards. Don't.
Picnic.
I need to cook a piece of green real quick. So I gotta go get a cactus. 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 Squib! Multiple squib!
Come look at my cat.
Squib! Do you have a piece of green?
I'll give you a piece of green if you come look at my
Okay.
cat.
Oh, did you like to just watch me go kill squib? Just fucking getting in the... just stabbing him. This place is dangerous. Why am I coming up here?
I want to show you my cat.
Ah! You hitting the edge almost killed me. You being clumsy almost killed me.
Okay. Look,
Why
this
is
my
this
cat.
chest open?
Look at my cat.
Why is this chest open?
Which chest?
This one. Oh, now it's closed.
Look at my cat. He's a Lucifer.
Can I have a piece of green?
Yes, follow me.
Oh my god. I was about to just leap. I was just ready to leap, but I didn't want to try until I checked. Because I don't know what side of this place is safe anymore.
There is no safe. There is only death.
That is the issue, isn't it?
Is that your Edward? Why is your Edward, like, hanging off the edge?
What do you mean?
He's no longer sitting on his top block. He is underneath your thing.
Oh, that's okay.
He
Edward's
looks sad.
Edward's weird, remember? Edward's been
He
tied to
looks
that for an
sad.
in-game month. Edward looks fine.
We love
It's the
Edward.
angle you're looking at Edward that makes him look sad. Look at him from the front. He looks fine.
It's a little bit better.
They always look that way. It's how they look. Okay, we'll touch that up in a minute. Mainly because I've ran out of stuff. Where's my other cat? I know there's a third cat in here. Where is he? Oh, he's the cat on the ledge. There you go. There you go, bud.
What
You
do
now
you
have a green
feed
collar.
frogs?
The fuck if I know.
I will
Bees?
Look it up.
Oh, they eat random things. You can't actually... I don't know if you can actually...
I want to see if you can breed frogs. Because that would be something that would be good to know.
There's already orange in here, but I do have cyan dye, so I might
Feeding
as well.
2 frogs a slime ball causes them to enter love mode.
Oh, I have 2 slime balls. But they are mine.
This causes one of the frogs to become pregnant, similar to turtles. The pregnant frog then searches for a water block with at least one adjacent water block to lay frog spawn.
Mm-hmm.
The tadpoles.
Tapone.
Hey, why are you... Wait, you got a frog right here. What are you talking about? Hey, right here.
Ah, yes. More booketh. I know, books for enchanting. I am happy. I enchant my books instead of enchanting, my tools, by the way.
And then you use the books on your tools
Mm-hmm.
in the anvil.
Mm-hmm.
That way you're not putting, like, looting on your,
You can't do that. That's not...
oh.
I understand what you're trying to say. It's not how enchanting works.
Isn't it
No.
random unless you know what it is?
No, you see the first thing, and then it's random on what else there is. Which is fine. What you were saying is that it is all random. No.
I haven't done enchanting in a fat minute, man.
I see that. Hello. You going down to enchanting?
Maybe.
Okay. This is fine. Okay, we're just gonna take the sand
I
out.
can't enchant my pickaxe.
Is your pickaxe enchanted?
Yes.
Then that's why. You have found the reason why you cannot enchant. Well done. Yeah, you need to have no enchants on the item you want to enchant first.
Makes sense.
Which is another reason why I need books.
Yeah.
However, I can get Luck of the Sea and Power 2 on the same on the same book. So I have to choose between what I need,
Yeah.
which is fine. I don't really care. 1 or 2 players sleeping? Slap. Slap, 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 slap. Boop.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Nope, I got a feather. I'm getting passive feathers from my cat.
See, I want to leave my cat and let him,
No, no,
run
no.
around so he
You
can
just-
give me things, but he will die.
No, you just pick him up when you go to lay down, and then he'll lay down with you.
Okay.
And then you sit him back down when you wake up, and you're fine. Otherwise, yes, your cat will die.
I've died here enough. I'm pretty sure I know my cat will.
Wait, do cats take fall damage?
Maybe.
Let me check real quick.
I don't
Do
know. I have a lot of
cats-
shit around here that just gives damage, though. Not just fall damage.
Cats are immune to fall damage.
Wonderful.
They also still avoid falling off cliffs that would cause it. They also can see players if they have invisibility status.
Really?
Yeah, they do not care. You are visible.
Interesting.
They will always see you.
Can dogs do that then?
I don't know. I don't know about dogs. Well, cats can't apparently. Well, I think I'm getting to the point where I need to plant a couple trees of certain types. Oh yeah, no, I am at the point where I need to plant dark oak trees. Just temporarily. I'm gonna go do that.
Hey, do you have 2 dark oak saplings? I just want 2.
Where are you?
At my house.
Yeah, I have 41.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, you have 1 HP. That's crazy. You're dead now. Thanks for
May
your
I
contribution.
Still?
Hmm?
May I still?
Actually, you can have 1 right now. Because I have 40 now
one?
exactly. 40 means I can
Okay.
plant 10 trees, Cypher.
But the 3 that I have means that I can't even plant 1.
Okay, looky here. I'm trying to harvest them. You are planting for decor.
Nope.
You're making a tree farm up there?
No.
Then where are you trying
I
to
don't
plant
have any more room up here.
Then where are you trying to plant a tree farm? Can't believe I missed that. I sound like a dictator. I am sorry. I've been not great. So I'm just trying to understand.
Why?
1, 2.
How do I do this auto thing? Is it in here? Yes.
Are you talking about the auto, which auto thing?
I figured it out. We're good.
The one downstairs?
Yes.
Yes, there's a chest, you shove it in, and then it goes. Okay, cool. I need dark oak really badly. So I have planted 10 trees of dark oak. Do you like my auto thing?
Yes.
Do you like how it's neatly in the wall?
Yes.
You can see the entire mechanism too, if you undo it all.
So it's just a bunch of composters and hoppers
It is.
to get it to here?
It is a composter. If you open all this, you can see the entire mechanism. One chest. The chest, you put everything you want to compost in.
To a hopper.
It goes into the
this,
hopper, which then goes into the
another
composter,
hopper.
which then puts the bone meal immediately into there.
The 18 was what was already in there.
I don't care. You can have it. Like, I need it. I don't.
Okay.
I have 25 and several bones. I have enough bones in here to create an actual person at this point. That's really fucked up out of context.
Yeah?
Glad there's context, huh?
Context.
Context makes everything. I'm actually using the bone meal I have to grow this farm very quickly. I'm gonna grab a iron axe. I can now use iron for my other iron tools instead of mining, which is nice. I have upgraded to iron in the world. Other than shovels. I will not make iron shovels. That's too much.
Doofus.
I will, however, make iron axes. I'll make 2 because I feel like if I make less, it won't actually go well. Those dark oak slabs? Why do I have dark oak slabs? Oh, right, that's what I was using. I'm silly. Wait, I have spare nuggets. Oh no. Why do I have spare nugs? Where did I get these nugs from?
Chicken nuggies?
No, no. No, 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 no. Not chicken nuggies.
Nuggies?
No.
Hmm.
I have iron nuggets.
Hmm.
Can't eat
Nuggies.
those. Those are not edible nug.
Chicken nugget.
My heart melts every time she talks sometimes. Like, oh, it's great. All the gamers online are jealous. Never mind. I'm joking.
Wow.
Okay. We're fine. Okay. I don't need to put this bone meal away. Hello. What you up to? Why? No! No! No!
What?
No, I have to cut all this grass now. Why have you done this? I just...
Purely for that reaction.
Why have you done this? Can't believe you've done this. Why have you done it? No. No.
I made all that bone meal and immediately went, you know what I'm gonna do?
Why? Why?
Oh.
No. No. So much. Why wouldn't you just use it on the crops? Why did you use it on everything else? Those
that'd
are
be
not
funny.
crops.
I was right.
Those are not crops.
That'd be funny, and I was correct.
You know what'd be
It
funny?
was.
Lava existing. That's not funny. That's mean.
See, it's funny to a point, and then it'll end up burning down all your hard work because everything you make is out of deep slate and wood.
Yeah. I don't, why have you done this?
And your bones, sweat, and
Bones? Bones?
Oh, I
Get the
did
fuck
use
out of my
bone
farm.
meal.
Get out of my farm. No. No. Get out. Give them. They're mine. You give them back.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You let them fucking grow first. If you were going to play a prank, you can't just have the carrots. No.
I'm sorry.
Go away. Can't just take carrots after fucking with my shit.
To be fair, the first one was entirely done.
Yes, but then you continued. That was where the penalty happened.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that I can keep some of the
No.
carrots? No?
No.
Okay.
You let them all grow.
Okay.
I just want it to look nice for a second so I can show stream a full farm. And you come here every 5 minutes and take it all. It's like, stop. My farm. There's a random dirt block on a tree over there, and I don't know why it's there. I don't know how it
Where?
got there, or if it's always been there.
Where?
Just on the opposite side of my farm, there's a tree that just kind of has a block on it. I don't know how it got there.
Oh, I see it.
It's a fucking dirt
Enderman,
block.
maybe? No, because that would normally be a grass block.
They
not a
can
dirt block.
they can pick up any block, so it could actually have been an Enderman. You are right. Endermen are weird. Also, the lamps are looking great.
They
Means I
are.
can soon
I was looking at those.
soon get rid of the everything else, all the torches that are just everywhere. Because the lanterns will have enough light to keep the mobs out, I think.
Nice.
And then I need to get redstone lamps for the actual roadway ones, which is what I need glowstone for. I got glowstone for half off when the wandering trader came along. It was real nice.
Yeah, and then you killed him.
Yeah. He then was useless because he didn't sell me as much as I wanted. The second he stopped selling me them was when I got upset. He was gonna live otherwise. There it is. The plots are done, which means I can now remove all of this. It's going to make it a little bit darker, but mobs cannot spawn on slabs, which is really useful.
Yes.
Which is why these are made. That's why this is slabs, by the way, so they can't spawn on them. Oh, that's pretty. I build things for how pretty I can make them. Alright, I gotta go get all my mangrove wood soon. If you two want to slap, you can. I am collecting torches.
what?
I still haven't got another rabbit from my cat, so I can't make an actual piece of leather.
What you need to do. Actually, wait, I have an idea. May not work, but it's an idea.
Oh, there's creepers spawning out here, and I can't fucking see them because of the tall grass.
creeper.
Oh,
Oh
man.
man.
Okay. Hello, you now have armor.
I do.
Why do you suddenly have armor? So why do you keep going in the farm? What do you need from it?
Do you still have the random crafting table out here?
No.
No. Where is the nearest crafting table? Because I
In
forgot
there.
to make something and I don't want to. Where?
Well, you passed it, so now the nearest one's in here.
Oh, it was down there. I didn't see. Okay.
Oh, you didn't see it. I understand now. I'm about to go mine all those trees down in a second.
To the nether I go.
Oh, good luck.
Do you want to join me?
No, not really. I would join you to join you. But, you know, if you give me like a few minutes, I can join you. Like maybe like a couple minutes. Or you can help me, and then...
What do you need help on? I might help.
Just mirror what I'm about to do. It's fine. Anywhere that has road next to it needs a mangrove block. And I'm running out, so I'm gonna need to go get more real quick. Luckily, inside, I have more mangrove wood. Yep, each plot is going to be outlined by mangrove wood. I don't actually know if I have enough. I might not, but if I run out, I'll go into the nether. It's fine.
I'm already out.
I know you're out, because I'm also out. So we're just gonna create several stacks and hand you a couple. I think that's...
I have 60.
You have 60?
Only 60.
There's another 30.
Okay.
That should be enough. This should be enough. I would think. I was going to cut down all those trees, but that can wait. They're already grown anyway. By the way, when you enter one of these farms, enter either on the side that has grass, or
Well, yeah, otherwise you're going to break it.
or enter in onto these.
Yeah.
Or that happens. Yeah. Okay, I need to go get a hoe. One moment. I fucked up. I now have 3 potatoes.
You were telling me something that I knew and then proceeded
No.
to show me so that you could then fix it and take more time.
No, I didn't mean to take more time, though. Is there a chest out here? There is not. But there is a mailbox in a second that I can use. Just either shove it in the mailbox or go inside and put it inside. I don't really care. Also, why the fuck is there a bat out here?
You open up a cave?
You know, I might have. That is a distinct possibility, isn't it?
Did Colton go to bed or is he still here watching?
I don't know. I need to go put away gunpowder, so I'm gonna do that now.
You have gun pup?
Yes, I have gunpowder.
You have gunpowder?
Uh-huh. I have gunpowder. I have multiple stacks of gunpowder, just not on me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were hiding that all from me.
Yeah, if you're wondering why it's not visible, it's because you can't get to it. I don't have it in a place that you would know about. If you think it's going to be in any of my chests right here, you would be very wrong. I can keep that. And put all these carrots away. Yeah, we can put the carrots away. You good? What are you doing? Can you leave this alone? Can you stop?
But I want to know where it is now.
No.
You've given me a challenge.
I have not given you a challenge. I just told you that you can't have it. So stop.
I'm not trying to take it. I just want to know where it is now.
No. That's why it's not visible. What
Do
are
have
you
to
doing?
mine anything?
No, but stop. Go away. Okay. I'm just gonna keep putting things away. There we go. I am now ready for the nether, I think.
You are ready for
I'm gonna put this bowl away when I fill it with food. Because I'm not taking it with me. One moment. There's more potatoes in here. I wanted the XP. And then we put the baked potatoes somewhere else. Cool. Baked potatoes are put away. What are you on about? Do you think it's behind one of these?
I don't know. I'm looking.
It's not.
Cole
Best
says he
place for it
believes
would-
in me.
What? Who said
Cole
they
says he believes in me.
Oh. Can you stop?
No, I really want to know where it is now.
No. Go away.
I have great music for this whole thing.
Go away. We need to go to the nether. Go to the nether. Get out.
I want to know where it is.
No. You've just scared all of the villagers.
Okay. Sucks to be them.
We need to leave.
I want to know where it is.
No.
It has to be somewhere that you can access it because you already did so, and that means that it has to be like on this floor.
What do you mean? I was putting food away.
Yes, but you also had a fuck ton of gunpowder.
I had 2 pieces of gunpowder on me.
Is it still on you?
No.
Okay, so it has to be up here because you didn't go anywhere. You were just standing here.
Get out of my house. It's not. You're trying so hard.
I am. I really want to know where it is.
No.
So far.
Am I really just that blind? Cole,
No.
Have I been like staring at it this whole time?
No. Go away. Get out of my house. This is not a challenge.
Cole
This
has
is
issued me a
not a
challenge.
challenge. This is not a challenge. Did he go up or is he still down? I think he might still be down. I think he's under the block. Oh, I see him fluttering. Oh my god. Get out of the house. Go. We want to go to the nether. We're going to the nether. Get out.
I will be back.
No, you will not. No.
I will be back.
This is mine.
I acknowledge this, and that is fine. I still want to know where it is. Just because.
You're not armored.
That's fine. I don't need to be armored right away.
Yeah, but it takes
I am now.
inventory space if you're not.
I am armored now.
Okay, good. Well, you know that I refuse to wear the gold. I will just kill things. Where are we going?
I don't know.
We can
I
go
have a mission,
to
and
negative
I hope that it's down here.
1,340.
Why?
Because that's where another fortress is, apparently.
I don't feel like this is safe.
Probably not. Considering the roof is open.
Oh, it's not safe! It's not safe! How did he not hit you at all? He just kind of sat there.
Oh, he did. He didn't hit me, though. Here's some food. Ah, fuck it, I don't need it. You're gonna die.
Oh god.
You're gonna die. You're about to die.
Fuck. all my shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what number.
You have a
that is.
fucking shield and you let yourself get hit. Why do you have a shield if you're not going to use it?
Because pretty.
Why do you have a shield if you're not going to
Because
use
I
it?
didn't click it in time.
You didn't click it at all.
Ah!
Oh shit, quartz.
Uh,
Need that.
Don't have enough
This is
iron to keep
not
doing
safe.
this.
Go eat.
I
Hey,
held
Mr.
click for one
Squid,
fucking
fuck
block too
you.
long there.
Mr. Squid, fuck you. What?
I had my mending pickaxe on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tree pumpkin.
Ah!
Tree pumpkin.
You also chose to jump up on top of. There was so much of that that could have went better for you. I do not know what to say about it. Alright, yeah, I do need to go that way. Do I need to go this way? So I need to go across that way. I really don't want to be in here alone without the extra hearts, but it's okay.
I'm on my way. Give me a few minutes. God damn.
Oh, you're fine. I can do this. I should go grab cobblestone. Wait a minute. I'm on my way back for a second.
I have a lot of cobblestone.
Yeah, I also have a shit ton of cobblestone that I do not want.
That
Give
is
me a
fair.
second. If I can find my way back into the hole I made. There it is.
You know, it's funny, because when I first went to the nether, on my own today, I came back with a lot of shit and I was fine. As soon as I'm like, ah yes, I'm gonna go with a friend, I immediately do something and die.
That was a shamble, man. Like, I am sorry. That was very unfortunate. Cool. That's some gold. I need to put
Are we
this...
not going?
What do you mean? I'm putting stuff away. Specifically putting away quartz and other things real quick, as well as grabbing cobblestone. I have grabbed 3 stacks of cobble, and now I'm going in. You do not have pants, friend.
Nope, I don't. I don't have enough iron.
Pants.
That is not good.
Pants.
Okay.
I lost all my torches too.
No, you don't need torches at the nether anyway.
Eh.
The only thing you need torches for is nothing, actually. You can't even stop the spawners in the nether. So yeah, there's no use for torch.
Supposedly they can't get through this, right? Or should I fill it all the way?
No, they can get through that. I just wasn't bothering. You have a shield?
Nope.
You really should have one of those.
Again, not enough iron.
You should have made a shield instead of a boots.
These boots are made for walking.
Hey, buddy.
And that's what the
What does that mean?
So
I'm
I need
looking for sand.
sand? Oh, soul sand. You mean that?
Yes.
Okay.
Striders don't attack you, right?
You get back real quick. You get away from the lava. Because there's something... Oh, you have a gold helmet. Never mind. You're fine. I'm not.
They only attack you if you aren't wearing gold.
I know. Why are you building on the lava? I was gonna build above the lava.
I am.
I meant like safely. Also, you missed a piece of soul sand that's just right there.
I know, I'm going to the actual main.
That is dangerous.
No, it's not. They don't attack you, right?
No. What you are currently doing is still dangerous. That is one wide. I need glowstone. So I'm gonna go safely get me some glowstone.
Okay, good night, Cole. Thanks for watching.
I don't know why I'm scared. I'm fine.
You're scared because you're in hell right now.
Yeah, but I wasn't scared of Hallandra Mall.
No, because you had a fuck ton of health.
Yeah.
And the insta-kill sword.
That's correct. I did have the insta-kill sword. My sword still insta-kills a lot of things. Just not enough things. I should have got Silk Touch instead of what I'm about to do. Well, I'm gonna go make a Silk Touch pickaxe right now. Silk Touch iron pickaxe real quick. Nah, this is fine. I'll live with this. It's okay. There's a ton of glowstone in the nether. Besides, I have a renewable resource to get glowstone anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is just a quick way to get some. It is but temporary.
Why did I listen to you?
What do you mean?
I am out of blocks.
Yeah, you should have brought more blocks. I can finish it if you want. In a second. Just give me a second. Need to make sure I don't kill myself here. Cool. I have harvested enough glowstone to be mildly happy with. This will make me 11 more blocks. That's nice. That's enough for now, right? Cool. Alright, on my way back down. I have 5 more, or 3 stacks, 3.5, or 2.5 stacks on my bed. I keep rounding up quite often. I round up a lot.
I see.
I'm starting to get really tired.
That's fair.
This is not safe.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I need to go to bed here soon.
Night. I
Night.
love you both.
Ow, why am I on fire? What the fuck?
What'd you get hit by?
Love you
Nothing.
guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You should eat stuff so you don't die immediately. Did you get hit by a little Bernie thing?
I didn't think so.
Those
Like the
things
little-
that come out of the lava will catch you on fire.
Fuck.
I think you fell in lava.
I didn't actually fall in. I was just standing here and then I started burning.
Interesting. Maybe if you just weren't wearing such hot of a coat, you'd be fine too.
Maybe if I was what?
You're wearing a coat and full armor.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I can fix that. Let me just take my coat off. There we go.
I need to go that way still, I think. Or what way? This way. Cool.
And what are you looking for besides just
Oh, that's a
glowstone?
bastion. That's not what I want. He sent me the coordinates to a bastion. That is not what I'm looking for. Is that useful? Yes. Is that death for me? Also yes. I do not have gold.
Uh-oh.
Gas. Alright, buddy. Where is it?
You missed!
Oh, okay. Gib. Oh, gunpowder now.
Did it just drop gunpowder?
Yeah, it's sad. It's supposed to drop a tier.
Yeah.
Did not drop a tier that time, which is okay.
Blue forest!
Yeah, I could have told you there was a blue forest nearby.
I'd seen it from the little lookout point, but I wasn't sure where exactly it was.
Lava.
Lava in hell? Who would have thought?
All my my entire armor set is repaired again. It
Nice.
has been fixed once more.
I have lost the only thing that had mending.
Yeah, I saw. I watched you try to fight it without blocking. Once. You gotta, like, use your utility, man.
I will eventually get better at this game.
Minecraft's super easy when you learn to use the resources you have.
I'm just a shitty player.
Oh. That's depressing.
Yeah?
It's relatively safe as long as you don't aggravate the entire wildlife. Because hoglins can only spawn in the forests. Pigmen that trade also usually just spawn in the forest. By the way, it's only lava below us, so don't break too many blocks below us.
Fun.
Yep, hoglins spawn in the forests. So if you don't want to die, forests are not your friend right now. As much as you want to go there. I am looking for a nether fortress. I need blaze rods. For blaze powder. So I can start making potions.
I want the fuse wood.
Good luck.
You are
Don't
not
die.
going to help.
I'm not going in there.
Is sad. Where did you go?
I'm trying to find a place that I can easily collect glowstone without
Bunch of-
succumbing to gravity or lava.
Ah. Uh-oh, I hear one. Where are you at? Uh-oh.
It sees us. That's for certain.
Came from that way.
Oh yeah. I see
It's
it.
out of my render distance. I can't
I
see it.
see it. Fuck you.
Did you kill it already?
Yeah, it's dead. Nice. Okay, look, some glowstone. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Fuck you for attacking me, but... Am I down by the bastion? I am. I don't want to be here. I want to get the achievement real quick. I don't want to actually be here, so... You just...
As long as I'm wearing gold, I'm fine, right?
Oh yeah, you're fine to go. No. No, there's some fuckers in there that do not care what you're wearing. If you are in there, they are out to kill you. They don't like outsiders. It's also the strongest, one of the strongest mobs in the Nether. Where are
I'm
you?
assuming you're not talking about the wither skeletons, you're talking about something else?
Oh yeah. It is the second strongest mob in the Nether. You will die within literal hits.
The fuck are you talking about?
Brutes.
Oh.
Those fuckers hit. And they hit hard. However, there's some real good loot in there. It's just dangerous. I have 44 arrows left. Where's the portal? There's the portal. I have what I came in here for. For other than blaze rods. I have everything that I want.
Are you going back then?
I should grab some soul sand at some point, but I don't know if I want to. I don't necessarily need it. Oh, I do need it. Right, I need nether wart.
That requires the red forests.
What?
Red forest
Is there?
has netherwort. Or at least it has the netherwort blocks.
No, those don't give nether wart, though.
Ooh! I would have hit that back to him.
No, you hit the wall.
The music has gotten dark and scary.
No, there's no nether wart in the forest. You need to go to a fortress. Which, if I knew where a fortress was, right, and I got nether wart, right, I could easily get even more emeralds. Because in the nether wart, in the cleric buys nether wart.
Ah.
Ooh. I am so sorry, child. I have orphaned a kid. His father, though, died in, valiant battle, so... Cool. Good on his dad.
I guess.
His dad got one shot, though. Well, I'm gonna take care of this before,
Where does this portal go?
Micah.
Oh, it goes to Micah. Ow!
I don't want to hit you. Get out of the way.
Oh no. You hit him and threw him back into the portal.
Well, I'm going home the normal way. Fuck that. He has my boat somewhere, this fucker. Where is it? Where's my boat? He doesn't have my boat. Drowned chest. That's funny.
it wouldn't be as bad if he like lit it up with sea pickles or something.
Oh my god, I don't think I'll ever drown again. There's my boat! Fucker! Get in the boat.
Ah, yes. A wonderful mission. Well done. And I only died once.
You're almost at big 2-0.
Fuck.
Why the fuck are those cactuses in the water? Okay, you already got out. Good. It's like... I almost drifted into my parallel park, by the way, just now. It was almost glorious. Almost. Oh, it's daytime. Cool. Yeah, 19 deaths is a lot of deaths, friend.
I know.
Alright, let's make many glowstone. Which means I now need to get into my, Oh, yes, this is perfect. This is amazing. Let's put in 10 of these real quick. And then make a lamp. How many lamps did I just make? Ooh, only 20. Maybe this will make more lamps. Oh, well, just throw in one more, I guess. I know I have a shit ton of redstone lamps, by the way. I am real happy with that.
Nice.
I also ran through like 10 blocks of redstone doing that.
Damn.
Yep. I think this is enough for me to finish that. I need to... Okay, what's 32? I need to make half a stack. Hey! We need to go get him. We have to go get him. Fuck. Let me put all my shit away. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We're going on an adventure.
Excited.
We're going on an adventure.
I'm so fucking excited.
It's adventure time. To come grab our
Adventure
friends.
time. Come grab our friends.
And we'll go to a very, very distant land. Oh, that's amazing. We on the way. Send chords. That's funny.
I almost died.
Really?
I just almost hit my tree.
Oh my fucking god. You are such a hazard to yourself.
I'm a hazard to myself and everyone around me.
Negative 19, that's it. Understood. On our way. Let me get a boat.
Is that enough?
Oh,
friends.
it's 0, 0. Hello!
Oh!
We're on our way, don't worry.
Dude, I haven't heard your voice in so long. I'm so excited.
Likewise. Boet, I need a boet.
I need to get the spruce for my build for my
Oh,
house.
we have spruce.
You have lots
Okay.
of spruce.
You can make us. You
Okay.
can quickly plant spruce things, and it'll be fine.
Have you already started leaving?
No.
No,
No?
I'll stay in. I'll stay on the tree that I spawned on.
If you can just start heading west, and we'll tell you when we get to the mainland.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are
God.
so fucking far away.
We're like 7,000 blocks away from you.
So Micah once said, "Go west. That's where the cats are." So we decided to do that, and then it was just ocean for the longest fucking time.
So it's at negative 75, right?
It's
75,000.
no. It'd be 6,800. Negative 6,800.
Yeah.
But we're on our way.
If only I had some ender
Going.
pearls.
We going.
Oh, we're gonna pass the creeper farm on the way. That thing is
Creeper
pretty.
farm.
Yeah, explosive farm.
It makes me happy.
I was gonna go to bed 2 minutes ago, but now I have to come get a friend. So
Well, you don't have to come get me.
no, I
No,
was
no, no,
going
no.
to, but this is an adventure, and I haven't been away from home in about 3 streams.
I don't have my
exciting.
OBS up, so this is going to be a task of just getting in, and then I'll start streaming.
Yes.
Ooh, yay! I don't think I'm following you yet. I didn't know you streamed.
I have 8
Yeah.
followers.
Nice. I want more.
It's a task. It's a task to try and get more.
Yeah.
I'm
He was
almost.
giving me so much
I'm
shit
at
when I got like 4 in a day, and I'm like, dude, that's the most I've ever gotten. Calm down.
My
You
OBS is
already have more
deceiving
than
me. My OBS is deceiving me, but I'm at 31. I think.
That's pretty good.
It's nice. I want to get to 50 by the end of the year. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to start being able to get towards affiliate.
I'm gonna pick flowers while I'm waiting for you
Are
guys.
you still here with me, Dave?
Oh, where'd you go? I saw your boat and I went.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm going.
So am I. What are your chords?
Oh, I'm like a few hundred blocks above you.
I'm at -58 and 370.
Oh, yeah, I'm zeroing out my Z.
Do you remember the part in Mrs. Doubtfire, the Robin Williams movie, where she's like, "I'm on my way, dear." That's just all I picture. That's all I hear when you guys are like, "On my way."
We're on our way.
I have a boat in my inventory for anything that you have collected. I have a chest
I
boat.
died once. I actually had quite a bit of stuff for my build, and then a creeper, or not a creeper, but a zombie decided to crawl into my hole with me.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay, if you press tab, you can see the death counter.
Yeah, I've met one. How are you at 0?
I don't die.
And
Dying
then
is
there's
not
me.
something I do.
I have the most on the server.
I'm actually tied for
That's
least
okay,
deaths.
Schaefer.
The server owner also has 0.
Wait, I know where I'm at. I might find my stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it might have despawned if you've been not on for the time that we have the server.
Oh, true. That's valid. Oh, god damn it. I got so excited.
Oh god, my
Sorry.
mini-map just lit up red. Oh no.
Nothing but bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is bad.
The amount of guardians
there's
that just
torches in here.
flashed on my screen. Okay, I'll follow you in a minute. I
Ow.
didn't realize you streamed.
There are torches in here.
I just gotta
And stalactites and stalagmites.
figure out what your name is on Twitch.
It's Alzaria.
Those area.
Okay, cool.
It's the same as on everything.
I'll look that up in a bit.
Even on my
Okay, name
my
for
Final
stream.
Fantasy.
Yes, what do you want to be called on stream?
Oz.
Understood.
Cool.
Ozaria when something is serious.
Understood. The funniest
Or when I'm in
interaction
trouble.
the funniest interactions I've had so far are with Cypher. And it is just Cypher slowly looking at me. That is the 3rd temple I've seen in the past minute.
Was I supposed to go around this island?
I don't
Or
know
was
where you
this-
are.
I don't know where I am either.
I don't know. I'm 90
guys are
blocks
getting
from zeroing
lost.
out my thing. My Z. I am 5,000 blocks out from the mainland. Or
See,
no.
he has the
3,000.
journey map. I don't. I literally just go.
You have
And I'm
F3!
very bad. I know.
Then you're fine.
You know what the best thing about you just using your name Cypher is?
What?
Is I don't have to worry about calling you the wrong thing.
That's fair.
Okay.
Dave's over here like, no real name, only Dave.
No,
Just
because I
Dave.
have people that I don't want to actually know my name.
Yeah.
That's valid. I mean, you don't even. I mean, you're.
I've gone too
My
far.
brain said canon name.
I hate
What
my
is your
real name, to
canon
be
name?
fair.
Really?
even
Oh
look-
yeah,
you
you're
don't even
right.
look
I remember.
your real
that
My
now.
real name's a goddamn meme.
It is a meme, and it's a bad meme.
It's so stupid and I hate it.
It's almost as bad as the Chad meme.
Oof.
Sheep.
Almost.
I must kill you, sheep.
This is gonna be so. This is my third route back, right? And each one has been different. I have never taken the same path.
There should just
I
be a
went too far
spawn.
on Z.
There should just be a spawn. I'm at negative 230 or 3 right now
Oh, cool! I'm going the right
Z?
way.
Negative
For Z.
233.
for Z.
Amazing.
Okay, what's your X?
X is negative 524.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, I'm almost there. Wait,
No.
Wait, let me climb on top
No.
of something.
524.
yeah, 524, not
Not.
5,000. Oops.
No.
No, you guys are. We're not
No.
anywhere near anything. Why does it say what my I have a much better graphics card than I thought I did.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to dig a hole soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, lilacs. I'm gonna get some of those. And
No.
bees.
Bees. We have bees.
No, you have bees.
Okay.
Mine keep dying.
You have killed them all twice.
Shut up.
Both times in the same way.
I'm very bad.
This is another
keeping bees.
temple. This is the 4th temple I've seen.
I'm
One
gonna
of
get
these.
some birch for my build.
One of these times they're gonna hit me. Oh, that's neat. I just remembered that during the week, in-game week, the shaders we're using Cypher have full moon, half moon, crescent moon.
Yeah.
Micah
I have
complained.
I have a really nice resource pack on. What shaders do you guys use?
We are using complementary.
Complimentary.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
use
nostalgia.
I want to use Wisteria whenever I can get it to run.
Oh.
Have you seen that
Yeah.
one?
I have not.
Oh god. My graphics card wants to scream.
That's not good.
If it had lungs, it would scream.
Cypher, you built a new computer, didn't you? Ooh, that was a cow. That scared the shit out of me.
I didn't build it. I got a pre-built, but yes.
Mine's pre-built too. You're all good.
I
You're
built
valid.
mine.
You're still a gamer.
I wanted to
nicked
build
myself
my
on
own,
the
but
RAM.
everything got way too expensive.
That lovely saying, blood, sweat, and tears. I nicked myself on the RAM. There is hopefully not blood on the RAM anymore, but
Wow.
Could have used a Q-tube with some alcohol on it, cleaned it off.
no, I'm pretty sure I got it up. It wasn't on
Oh,
the. It
fuck.
wasn't on the the thing that goes into the computer. Like
Why? Every time
it was
scares the
on-
shit out of me.
for some reason they thought they wanted to be real edgy and have very sharp other ends of the RAM stick, like the top of the RAM stick, not the insert end. And I nicked myself on the pointy bit.
Where did the other sheep go? I need your wool.
Right, sheep. I've just been using string from... Ooh, I need to stop here real quick and hopefully not die because I see things that I want.
There we go. I did it. I got all of the wool
There's
I need.
crying obsidian
Nice.
here. I found a different portal that exists that I would like. So I'm going to be a second. Cypher's going to get to you first.
Bum, bum, bum.
But I'm getting crying obsidian, so I'm happy.
I'm still at negative 314 for Z, and X is negative 632 because I've been getting resources.
Oh, I don't know why I'm worrying about drowning. I have respiration 2.
Jesus.
I play
This
game.
knot in my shoulder that are like, it's like burning.
Alright, I'm
It's
gonna
not good.
kill this drowned
No.
real quick.
I need to go get new dice for Tora.
Ooh.
We're
Ooh,
revamping that campaign.
Nice.
Yup, I'm pretty stoked for it.
I get
Gotta
to
check
play
my
tomorrow,
build.
hopefully, as long as no one cancels.
Gotta open my build really quick so that I know what resources I need.
Interesting. I just go. Cool.
And that's why your builds look like shit.
Have you seen my build?
No, his build's actually pretty good.
I have a build style, I don't have templates.
I I just wanted to say it.
No, it's totally fine. But when you see it,
my
see
build
it.
is
good.
perilous, and Dave hates every moment he's in my house.
Every time I'm up there, it's like, am I gonna fucking die? One moment. Don't I
You-
have
you
Feather
went to the
Falling
tower, didn't
4?
you?
Never mind. I have Feather Falling 4. I don't need to worry. We're fine. I don't think I could actually die if I fell off your world. You're, I have Feather Falling 4? I
I like how
forgot.
you've had this
Bonds
and
on
never
them.
noticed.
I've had Feather Falling 4 for so long and I forgot. Oh no.
I'm now going east again. I
Cool.
got turned around, as I always do.
This is a
what
very...
Were, what were the chords again? I'm at negative 3,000
Probably.
and...
There's a zombie
Oh god.
harassing me.
No.
Good luck. That wasn't sarcastic good luck. That was actual good luck. Don't die. I need to clarify because I always sound sarcastic. It's really bad. Most of the time I'm being very genuine.
It fell off of the where I'm at, so I think it died. It did not die, but I'm
Okay.
now stuck in a hole.
This is fine. As long as you are not the dead, it is okay.
Not the dead. Just stuck in a hole.
I'm at negative 2,000, by the way, Cypher.
What's your Z?
Negative 460.
Negative 30.
I think I'm gonna beat you.
Again, I
Oh,
got
you
turned
said
around.
Hey, that's the fifth one. That's the fifth temple I've seen on the way. Huh.
I got too close to one and got the,
A
The
trident
mining
to the
fatigue.
ass.
And then you have
No.
mining fatigue.
yeah.
Oof.
Which I mean is fine for right now because I'm literally just boating, but still.
That's a, 4-minute timer? I don't remember.
Something like that.
It's a bit.
Oh,
I'm
Reaper!
at 30
Oh,
seconds
Reaper!
still.
Oh, it's probably like a minute timer. That's still really bad, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to switch hands. That was getting real annoying. Okay, what is your X value?
Mine?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, number 6.
My X is 669. Nice. Negative 669.
Cool.
And then
I'm
my
within
Z
like
is
500 blocks.
negative 310.
I'm hitting mainland in a second. Oh, negative 310. I just need to go I just need to go east. All right, we're gonna get out of this boat because I don't want to leave it.
Angry spider.
And then we're just gonna head this way. I'm 600 blocks out.
I hope you have your sword.
I have a sword. I also have a bow.
I'm being harassed by a spider.
I'm on my way. That's a spider. That's 2 chickens. Oh, it's almost daytime.
It is.
That's a creeper.
Hey, I killed the spider so it wouldn't kill me.
Nice.
Do you have food, by the way?
Yes. God damn it. Oh, I got sunflowers. I need those. Give me these. I don't have any sunflowers for my garden. Alright, are you near a village? Or am I going through...
No.
I think I've been to this village before. I have. Never mind, this village is completely looted. So when we go back through it, just don't bother. There's nothing of value here.
Okay, I'm hiding on a tree. Because there's a zombie that's harassing me.
Oh. I see. Give me a minute. There are very few trees out here, so... I'm 200
I don't
blocks
know.
away now?
I'm literally in a forest.
Oh, I see what forest you're in then. You're just about to be to a field. You are about 100 blocks away from a field.
I could see it.
Okay. So 310. Just about.
Cypher, how are you doing?
I'm almost here.
Have
I
you hit the
think.
mainland?
Possibly.
Oh, hi! I see you. You're on my
Hello.
mini map.
See me?
You're on my mini map. Hello. Oh, you need
Hello, Dave.
food.
Yes, I'm dying.
I think he gave you more than what I need for food, but that's okay. Alright. This will be your boat. Because it has chest.
I found the sunflowers that you were
Okay,
speaking
do
of.
you have an axe? Do you have an axe on you before you go?
No.
Damn it!
Where are you?
I need the birch.
Oh. No, I don't have an axe. I did not bring an axe.
I'm at
We're at...
negative
yeah.
347 Z and negative 689 X.
We're past the village that you're gonna find.
Ah, okay.
Literally just past it in that forest. I am planning. Cool. Off we go.
I am all good to
West.
go.
I'm
Should
gonna.
we wait for Cypher?
We're gonna run into Cypher, but I see
Hopefully.
a cow. Cows do not live in front of me. Do I eat them? No. Do I kill them? Yes. But you,
Oh,
if
this
you would
texture
like.
pack I have make Enderman look freaky.
Also, nice, nice skin. I'm gonna take this off so you can see what mine is.
Thanks, I made it.
I also made mine. It's very purple. It is all purple. It is shades of purple.
You are shades of purple. And magenta.
Yes. We go this way. West. It's where the cipher is.
Yes, the Cypher.
The cipher. Should I put on my coat?
You know
or
what I
keep
do
the coat
have?
off?
You know what I do have? I have a shovel.
Dave, should I put my coat on or keep the coat off?
Just show off the coat after in a second. It's fine. Are you at the village yet?
I see the village.
Okay. That means we're on the exact opposite sides of the village. I should have indeed brought extra. Oh. Fish. I don't think swimming's faster. Yeah, swimming is not faster.
You're
Land
swimming?
land is faster than swimming. Boat is faster than walking. Sprinting is faster than boating. Okay.
It's the village that's surrounded by horses, right?
What? We're in a meadow. What's your Z
So-
core? Oh yeah, you're right here.
Hello!
Hello! Immediately
Immediate damage. Well, that's
this is how I play this game.
that is accurate.
So yeah, this is me, and I can do this.
Pretty
Now-
neat.
Now I'm wearing coat.
I didn't run away.
that
I was
armor?
killing animals.
No.
No.
I don't wear armor hardly at all, and I have paid for it dearly.
Yep, the entire
Do you
game.
like my skin?
I do. It's very nice.
I don't think
Thank
I've
you.
seen
It took
the
a
back.
very long,
What's-
very long.
What
very
is
long
on my
process.
back? Oh, it's just texture.
It looks super cool.
I have only
Thank
put
you.
texture on myself.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, follow.
You know, it'd be faster to take the river. One moment. I think it's faster. This river goes out, right? No.
No.
It almost goes out. It's real close to going out.
Sunflowers.
Yes,
So
sunflowers.
many.
I'm gonna get some sunflowers really quick. Hold on.
That's fine.
There are so many.
Might as well just walk along the river. I'll wait by the shore. It is west.
I have a lot of.
I have a
flowers
collection
now.
of flowers now. Ooh, a blue. I don't have a blue yet.
That's
Get blue.
correct. I don't have blue. There is blue.
Have some blue.
Actually, I want one of these. And that one. My
boat.
my bees don't have enough variety and stuff yet, so that's what I've been doing.
Variety and
All right,
flavors.
do you want to ride with Cypher, or do you want to ride in the chest boat?
Let's
Chest
take
boat.
in chest boat.
Cool. We go this way. We go west. All right. Just for your context, the coordinates are negative 6,800, 900.
100. That is a very large temple down there.
Yeah, that's one of 6 that you'll see on the way back.
Neato.
They are everywhere.
Well, this is deep ocean, and we went through. I sat in a boat for about 5 minutes.
Ooh, it's like we just entered the Atlantic.
Yeah. There was how many? 3 islands on the way. Mushroom Islands, and that is where we got Andrew
Yes.
and Larry.
Yes.
Where I
Andrew and
forgot
Larry.
Andrew's name right after stream.
You then started calling him Alexander, and that was wrong.
I was wrong. It was an A name.
Alexander Hamilton.
No. No, I don't need that again. Oh, my alert box is fixed.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know when it fixed.
My lovely partner once told me that he heard just saw a video where it's just instead of Alexander, it's Salamander. Salamander.
Interesting.
Salamander Hamilton.
They need
He's
to
one of
come
our
up with
founding
a.
fathers. You better respect that man.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
How are you so fast in that boat, Dave?
I'm not.
He's just going in one direction, whereas
You
I'm
have
trying
to
stay with
adjust.
him, so we're constantly, yeah.
Mhm.
So it never works.
If only there were dolphins.
Off to. I don't think you actually saw it unless you had the render distance. We just passed a mushroom island.
Yep, it was on the left.
I don't have the render distance that high.
That's fair.
Mine is 12 chunks because I'm still set to Dramal settings.
I want a lantern. One of the sea lanterns.
Those
The
are
sea pickles?
so
Yeah.
hard to get. Sea lanterns are so hard to make. Oh, hey, look, there's the geode. The geode's over
oh,
there.
Yay. I needed more amethyst anyway.
Okay, we can make a detour.
And
What do
this
you-
is why I put the pillar there, because I was never
Oh,
going to remember the
You know what's
coordinates.
crazy? I have a journey map mark for this.
I know. I enjoy that mod. I just don't have it yet.
Oh, I can be down here for so long. I just gotta find the entrance. I don't remember where the entrance was. Entrance. Oh, you guys already found it.
Yep.
My
It seems.
It does. Don't mind the nodes. If you.
Are those finished? The glowing ones? up
Yes, the
there, or-
glowy ones are finished.
Okay.
You can have that. I want the blocks. What is this? What is this block? Calcite.
Huh.
What is this
I'm
block?
assuming that's the...
Smooth
calcite.
basalt. Interesting.
Oh, basalt's nice.
What is calcite for?
I
It's a
don't know.
decorative block. I want some. Also, if I just tap calcite, it breaks.
There.
It's
Did you get any?
Me?
Yeah. Did it fall?
No, I didn't take any.
no. The intent was
That's why
to
I'm
get you
standing over
some.
here.
The intent was
Oh.
to give you some.
I'm a silly goose.
Beware though. I think this stuff hurts. I don't remember.
So I broke it, and it didn't actually give me any.
One moment. I want that one. Do I always have this on me? Yes.
Yes.
No, they're not fully grown because they haven't been loaded in for
Fuck.
a while. Well, I have some at home.
Do you have
I-
Silk Touch yet? To get a node?
No, I don't have it on me.
Damn it.
But I do want as much of this as I can get.
The node ones are these cracked blocks, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
The node ones grow your stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
It dings.
It does,
It
and that's
does
why I
kind of.
want it. I want it for some decor in the enchanting room.
Yes.
Look at
Such
how
a
fast this
fucking-
deletes.
Oh my god.
Jesus,
You want to see the enchants on it? It's only 2, but it's 2 good ones.
Jesus fucking Christ.
E.
That's just nasty.
And
Yeah,
then my
I'm
sword has
sad
sweeping
because I
edge 2
finally-
mending, and then my bow is flame mending power 1.
I finally got mending on my diamond pickaxe, and then we went to the nether and I immediately died and lost it.
Oh.
I was sad for you. But we have a mending villager, so it's not like it's not possible again.
Fair. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna grab a couple sea pickles.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I need some sea pickles.
I need to face west. That's where the home is. And then I'm just gonna paddle like a...
No, don't leave us.
No, not that kind of paddle. You'll understand when you come back up. I'm paddling naturally. You know, like left and right.
Ow.
Oh, don't drown,
Ow.
don't drown, don't drown.
I'm good.
Okay.
I got 4 sea pickles. How many sea pickles do you need to make a lantern?
You don't make lanterns from sea pickles.
What do you make lanterns from?
You make it from everything that comes from a sea temple.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
I tried to tell you that a second ago, and then you didn't
I
listen.
just like the sea pickles because they're cool, and I like to put them in the water. So that they
Yeah,
light up.
you need the crystals and the shards. Okay.
Let's go.
Whee.
There's a ruined portal to the south.
I thought you already mined that.
I don't know if that's the one that I got. That one's in here somewhere, so I don't know. I don't care, though.
I love the coral in the game.
I
The
know.
coral's pretty, but you can't take it out of the water.
Well, yeah, it's coral.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's coral.
remember the Dramal mountain?
That
Yeah, the
was
one that you
awful.
hated?
Ugh. It's just a bunch of dead life.
It was dead coral, and that was it.
Yeah, that was disturbing.
It was.
I didn't like
Death
that.
isn't a bad thing.
Remember
It's
when?
just
Go ahead.
the end of the inevitable.
Yeah, but it was an entire mountain made of dead.
I have an
I thought
entire
it was
altar made of
cool.
dead.
It
Fair.
creeped me out every second of the time we were there because the music there
Oh
was
yeah, no, the music
scripted.
was actually
It-
fucking creepy.
it was so uneasy, and Higher Blaze was not fun.
I
If
like the nihilism pit.
Right, the void. Where'd the void send us again?
Into a maze of not
Right,
greatness
that's where we
because
fought
they
the
were
dual
baddies.
boss.
Yeah, I want to do Dramal again. Have they updated that map yet so that we can have it?
You're gonna have
on-
to ask Giuseppe.
That's fair. Giuseppe would know.
I'm not using his tag. I'm using his alternate name.
You mean Jose?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Anything that starts with a J that isn't his actual name is fine.
Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Joseph.
Jerome.
Oh,
Jerome
yes.
is my favorite one, I think.
Jake needs to tell us when the map's updated.
All the J names except for Jacob, right?
Yes, that would be
No,
correct.
No, come back.
Oh wait, what
We're
the
good.
fuck?
We're good.
Tridents.
Oh shit! I was like, wait, were you yelling at me or yelling at me? Like yelling at me to stop or yelling at me because I messed up?
No, I just accidentally
Okay.
exited my boat.
Oh, it wasn't even a trident. You just accidentally pressed. Okay, one moment. Do you have shift
a
as
trident.
sneak?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your sprint in other games?
Why?
It's shift, right?
He's so salty about this. I use shift for sprint or for sneak and control for sprint.
Mine's the
I
opposite.
I usually use control for sprint in like Risk of Rain.
That's weird to me.
Well, that sucks to be
Well,
you.
because all of my games, sprint is shift. Like every game I play, all the horror games I play, all of the adventure games that I play, just about anything that I play has shift as sprint.
Well, the world
So
doesn't revolve around you, Dave.
Minecraft. No, it doesn't revolve around Minecraft. It's not me.
Wow.
It's not universal. Like, why not have universal controls?
Oh god.
Oh, Trent's being thrown. Trent's being
You
thrown.
shouldn't be hit as long as you're moving. There's such a bad aim.
I want one so bad.
I have
Me
two
too.
if you want one.
Rest in peace, Technoblade.
Oh. Blood for the blood god.
But
Blood for the blood god.
if you
It's kinda funny.
Sad.
if you
all of
really
the
want to
wishes
try
I
it, and I have one.
Yes.
I have two.
Yes.
Just-
yes.
Be careful with them.
I'm getting I want to get a Technoblade tattoo. One of his phrases tattooed in his handwriting.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that's another one. We didn't go the route that I saw the most of them on. So yeah, to get those, you need to either silk touch them, or kill enough friggin' fish to get enough orbs to make them yourself.
Ugh, fuck, every time.
That time I got too close. Alright, I need to actually see. It is 5 minutes. I was right. It's a 5-minute timer. I was just simply correct. Like, because you have to...
5 minutes.
Would you like to know what house I'm building?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a little cottage house.
You know what would be perfect
Yes.
where to make it? The space that I cleared out earlier, Cypher. We moved your chickens for a house to be put there.
I'm gonna smack you, Dave.
Why? Why? Just because I'm right?
Am I right? Am I right?
Keeps
What
telling
was
me.
her sister? A witch.
No, every time I'm right when I have told Cypher that they're wrong, it is like, and it just so happens to be wrong. It's just
Well,
funny.
Simon deserves to be right sometimes. He's
Sometimes.
he's come this far in life.
Sometimes. But
Let
it's
me
not
be
every
right.
time. We've looted that that one. You guys almost... Micah almost drowned in that boat.
Yes.
Oh, it's mostly above water.
Yeah, they can do that sometimes. It's real weird.
Ah! Sorry.
You good? Did you bump into each other?
Collision.
We bumped into each other a few times.
I see.
I'm catching up.
That was
You
intentional.
slowed down.
That was intentional. I was like, I don't want you to fall off my mini-map. Oh, there's another one. Off to the right.
We should go loot these sometime.
God. Oh, I have respiration. I could go do that. That's right. Fuck. I was waiting till I got that to come loot these, and I never came back out. I need to mark the closest one. I think you guys can go ahead of me. That is the closest one. Let me make sure it is. Let's see. Can I see those from here? Where is that? Let me look over there. Where is it? Let me just mark it with B. Monument. Monument. Cool. Now we go. We're only a 1,000 blocks out.
So I ordered a planner, right?
Okay.
For school. And it took literally a month to get here.
Oh my god.
And I finally have it now. And it is just a little planner. But she be thick. Hefty. Hefty.
1,300 blocks out, by the way.
Oh, neat.
Yep.
Whee!
We'll
That's
get
why we've been in the
there.
water for so long.
Huh?
And the
Oh, yeah.
dolphins.
I didn't notice that one. We were
Yes, you
gonna
didn't.
settle on this island, but then we didn't like how small it was. How small was that island? It was
That
very
was a
small.
very small island.
Hey, look, another one.
Oh, look, another one. That one's closer. I'm gonna
Mark that one.
mark that one too. Give me a second. Just need to get in line with it, because when I press B, it marks exactly where I am, and not where I want to be. Monument closer. There we go.
I don't know if I'm going the right way, so I'm gonna stop moving.
You were. Just need to go a little bit more left.
See, that's why.
No, you were fine. You weren't at 900 yet. To be fair, we're not even close to 900. We're like 300, 400 off, 400 off, 800 blocks away. Meters. Each block is a meter. I don't know why that just doesn't have a B next to it.
I'm sorry the whole situation with Jinx was such a hassle, Cypher.
Oh, you're
Oh God! Don't mention him right now.
You got some beef?
Very much so. He's been
What's
so
that one
aggressive to me.
He showed up and his form of greeting was to continuously hit us. So
I mean, that wasn't even the start of it. It started in Sea of
Full diamond
Thieves.
armor. Why does that matter to you?
I wasn't at the time. And also, it matters simply because, one, that's durability. Two, that's not how I greet people. Also, that's the creeper farm.
It's so
it's a
tall.
big glowing X.
It's real cool going up.
It
It's
is.
neat. So it started in Sea of Thieves when I was just trying to pilot the boat, and they were constantly setting the boat on fire and just giving me the worst time. They constantly want to go kill people, and I'm like, I don't want to fight everyone. I like being nice. We're just overall rude. And then when I finally just said, I don't like you, but we can still be friends. Just has been very salty and mean after that point.
You kind of told him you didn't like him.
Yeah?
That I would be kind of salty about that, my guy.
Yeah, but he's been salty for a week.
Yeah.
This is fair.
He's probably not gonna get over it anytime soon.
That's okay.
So you were a dick first.
No. Making me go through that hell was being a dick first. I asked them to stop very politely, and they did not. They refused to stop burning the boat so I could just go forward.
It's a very large nether portal.
He's very proud of it.
Is nice. My home is
It
this
looks
way.
like Vader's ship from
I
Star
know,
Wars.
right? I
Oh,
know.
that's cool. That's a better one. I like that one.
Micah saw it and said it was a Pokeball.
That's okay.
It's too oblong to be a Pokeball.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did start it all. So,
So this is
you can give to her. I don't mind.
Dave's ant farm.
Yes, ant farm.
Immediately ran away.
It's just villagers.
It's his village. But we call it the ant farm because he has glass in between everything so that they can walk around, but you can still see them. So
Yeah.
it's very ant farm-esque.
That's George in there. George is the hall monitor. This is my home.
Yes, give a tour of your house.
Okay. Frank is on the right, Carl's on the left. I did not make them. The villagers made them, and then Micah tried to drown them. I saved
Yeah.
them.
A1 droids in my texture pack.
Oh. Amazing. I have multiple
Perfect.
cats. I don't think you can... is Edward still down or up? I think Edward might be down. He might be below the block. But Edward's a bee. And he's
Who
adorable.
does not want to go into
He doesn't like
any
beehives.
beehives.
But this is my favorite part. It's just this entire room is real neat. I like it. Okay, up is the garden. We're gonna go there first. This is where the bees live. And I want to plant some things while I'm up here. You've probably scared every single one of those.
Good.
Hello.
This bee looks sad.
This bee is probably sad. They also don't like... They're like Edward. I don't understand them. Basically, they just don't want to go into... The reason they're on a lead, they'll actually pop off the lead if they go into a thing, into a beehive. But they just don't want to go in and out of beehives. So they just sit
Can I
here.
steal this bee?
The bee's not going to do anything.
Can I try to put it in my beehive?
One moment. Do I have 2 flowers? I do. Give me a second. Hello. Please make me another bee. Do the thing. Thank you.
So cute.
It's so tiny.
Yeah,
Why aren't all the bees that size?
because that's a baby bee. Okay. Oh, he finally... Huh.
Interesting.
Well, I need that back now. He started another family and said, I'm finally going in a beehive. Okay.
Cool.
Down we go.
That works.
We're going down 2 floors to the...
Guess he didn't want to go with you, Cyber.
Nope.
No. That'd be his third
I've-
set of
I've-
bees.
I accidentally killed
I'm
somebody.
going to finish this in a little bit, but this is the enchant room. Everyone can use it. I love that I put on music for all this. It's great. This is the compost thing. So you put in here, you put seeds and stuff left over that you don't want, and you get out bone meal down here.
It's all automated.
Oh, 3.
Yeah. And then we go down here.
See, I'm a builder. I'm not that kind of builder, though.
This is the lava farm.
I don't think this one's working. Oh, no. there-
No, it is. It is. I already took from it earlier.
Okay.
Don't mind the 1 granite block. Okay, that's my house.
Granite is red for me, so. Also, Darkwood is red, so your entire
Interesting.
house is
Ooh.
red.
Oh, neat.
Interesting.
And then the
So
farm is
wait,
out
what-
there.
What does the mangrove look like then? Because the mangrove is red to us.
Yeah, we have...
The mangrove? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These blocks right here that I'm standing on.
Yeah. Oh no, these ones are red then.
Yeah,
Those
that's
are
mangrove.
red. Then what is...
These ones are also a shade of red.
I think your
Darker
texture
or-
pack is just
Darker.
colorblind.
They're just darker.
Okay. And that's his big farm surrounded by a wall.
Yep.
Spooky.
Yes.
We're
Alright, I
getting
want to show
there.
you my house.
Oh,
Your
do you want
pillar?
that trident?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Get your trident first.
Give me a second. Let me combine these 2 tridents because they're already both half health. You can have a full one. Enjoy.
Yay! Alright. Ow. Okay, Cyber.
We must swim. Right over
Swim?
there. Just to right over here. So, we enter like this.
Whoa!
It
Zoom!
go. That was
Turtle
Micah's
fish.
doing. Micah did great job on making water elevator.
Oh yeah. So again, precarious. Here's
So you
my
don't
little
die.
cat.
No wonder you have such a high death rate.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my cat. He's adorable. Name is Lucifer.
Is he black?
Um,
Is he a black cat to you?
No, he's a Siamese.
He's orange to me.
Oh. I have a fuck ton of fish in here. But I have my own little aquarium. We've got Kevin and Harold and Marsha, Gerald,
Martin.
Kelly. I'm gonna start drowning. Jerry.
You should
Which
avoid
is
that one.
Salmon's name.
So I have all of these. Ow. Then I go down here. And we have 2 sections. First one goes to the little farm.
Oh, it's so small.
Alright, I need more of my
It's a
potatoes.
cute little farm. And then if we go down this way,
Wait, which way did you go?
the other set of stairs. Hello.
What other set of
Turn
stairs?
around.
Oh
Turn
god.
I've got my own little lava thing right here. And if we go down here,
There's a lot of down, Cypher.
Yeah,
I
I
have
thought my house had a lot of
I
down.
have one place to jump off I have a second one that I'm making over here,
Oh,
which
so you can
may or
avoid
may
death?
not get me killed because of his fucking boat dock bridge thing. We'll see. I'll have to
Then
test
build
it.
it in a better fucking spot.
No! Also, if we go this way,
Oh, you're
careful with this,
fine.
by the
Just
way.
jump off to the left. Just jump left.
this is where I'm gonna have my bees.
Whenever they live.
It's such a good bee.
I like it. I think it's gonna be great. I've got that. Supposedly it goes through.
Cypher has killed them twice.
Shh. Does it come back? Did you just lose that?
What did you do? What did you do?
Do you have it?
No, if you threw it off, you gotta go get it. You gotta go find where you threw it. Where did you throw it? What direction?
Are you good?
What direction? Point.
Buzz?
Point the
I think
direction,
it was
please.
That way.
Oh my god, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I think I know where it went.
As long as it didn't hit Edward, we're fine. It couldn't hit Edward. What direction did it fall? How far did you throw it?
Oh my god!
Oh, you threw it in this direction, I see, okay. One moment.
Just kind of looked over and you yeeted it. I'm like,
Why?
does it return?
No, not if you
Why
don't
did
have
you
loyalty. You need loyalty.
I thought that it came back.
No, it does not.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No. Give me a minute.
These are mangroves. This is gonna be hard.
I don't think it went up into the mangrove trees.
It definitely looked like it did.
Oh no. We
Oh,
go up.
no.
We go to the top of them. Give me a minute.
It's not the worst thing in the world. I could always just go get another one.
Oh, that was two of them that I had, by the way, in one throw.
I know. And I'm
Immediately
sorry.
gone.
That was
I'm very, very
Huh.
sorry.
that was
I
gone.
I just wanted to play with it. I didn't mean
That's
to.
fine.
I really wish we had gotten that on recording.
You do.
Cypher.
Cypher.
Right as it happened.
How do I play back your VOD so I can see where this went?
I watched you just chuck it. I'm like,
I don't-
oh my god.
It was on recording, funny enough. It's great.
Baby.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh, it's gone.
I couldn't breathe for a solid 3 minutes.
I
That
was
was-
just talking. I was like, was it a misclick? Was this on
No,
purpose?
that was on
Did
purpose and you
internet
didn't
die?
realize that it was gone.
Oh.
No, I was laughing. I was laughing. That's
huh.
why I
Well-
was silent. Is because I was laughing so hard I went silent.
Here's the issue. When they fall in water, unlike arrows, they don't have any drop to them. They just go through as if it was air. Yeah, if you had loyalty, it'd come straight back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an enchantment we need to get to put on these. Good to know.
I hope I can get another one.
We could be able to get another one, especially if we're gonna go into the temples, and there's a bunch of them.
No, you won't get those from there because those are
Yeah,
not
but the dudes are around the temples, aren't
some
they?
of them, but not a lot of them. They don't spawn there. They spawn in water in general. I got all of those from here.
I'm sorry, Dave.
You're fine. I'm just trying to find it.
I don't know where it went.
Me either.
You know what the best thing about complementary shaders is? I can see your light when you go around. It's great. I can see your
I'm
torch.
gonna go find something better to do.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna make your house?
I'm gonna go make my house and stop being a menace.
This is fine. I'm gonna.
I don't think you're a menace. I think you're wonderful.
I
I'm so excited to have
also don't think you're a menace. I think you just didn't realize it wasn't gonna come back, and that was it.
I didn't realize it wasn't gonna come back.
That's okay.
Can I have some spruce, please?
Yes, there should be spruce in the wood chest that I have in my.
I need a lot of it.
That's fine. There's also saplings and a lot of bones. So you can very quickly do that. You can have as much stone as you want out of there to make axes with. Be my guest.
Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I
Don't
feel really
want
bad.
the stone. You're fine. I don't use a trident, so it doesn't matter to me.
I hear a zombie, but I don't see him.
He's in the wall.
Why is he in the wall?
I don't know why he's in the wall.
Micah?
Who yells Micah?
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely his fault.
It's fucking rat holes.
That is an issue, ain't it?
It is.
Okay. I need to get sharpness on this at some point, but I don't have enough levels. I need to be at most level 28 right now, which means I need to kill a bunch of stuff. First, I'm gonna go grab my tools and mine down those things. Hello. I am here for
Do
tools.
you have any dark oak saplings?
Oh, those are all currently planted. Give me a minute. I can give you some. Just give me a second. You should set your spawn. I don't have a bed.
Oh, yeah. Before,
Let's make you a bed.
anything happens.
What color do you
whatsoever.
want your bed?
I have it. I have the stuff ready. I'll just make it right now.
There's another crafting bench in front of my home.
I did not do this.
I'm
No,
gonna move it.
don't worry. Every single person has placed one in front of my home.
Well, it's kind of in the center of everything, dude.
No, I know. Oh, yeah, we can have 2 players sleep real quick and skip day.
Okay.
So this server has it so if half the players are sleeping, it'll skip. It's real nice, actually.
It is.
Cool. Dark oak time. Here, I'm gonna throw you one of these. I don't need all of this wood. I just need some of it. Up we go. Trees. Though, because it's a lent axe, I would like half of what you collect.
Dave is very much a
I'm a
trade
capitalist,
for
and I'm sorry.
trade person, not
Yes.
here, have free thing.
Well, no, the trident was free. It just got yeeted.
This is true.
I deserve it. It's okay.
I don't think you
laughed
did.
So hard.
That
felt
was
so
the
bad.
fucking funniest thing ever. I am so glad I got
When
that.
you got it, video was the best thing. That mod is gonna be hilarious
Oh.
later. You just need to post that portion of that mod to TikTok.
You can, funny enough, you can make highlights, and you can just go back, highlight that, download it, and post it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Yes, yes. I know,
I'm
I was
just very
explaining
not
it.
knowledgeable in the Streamlabs.
Oh, you can do that on Twitch.
You can do that on Twitch.
That was just straight from Twitch. That's great. I
The
know.
highlight reel from the mod portion of the channel on Twitch.
Funny enough, when you get a community large enough, they do it for you. It's real convenient.
Yeah, because they find it funny, and so they're like, oh, let me just do that.
I like dark oak trees. It is my preferred way of getting apples.
Yeah, because you don't like normal oak trees.
No, fuck normal oak trees. I hate normal oak trees.
I don't know why.
I hate
There's nothing
mangrove.
wrong
I
with
hate
them.
mining oak trees.
Why?
They are the most annoying shits when they are the big ones. Those big ones are annoying. I don't like mining mangrove trees either because of it. Those are the two most annoying trees to cut down. Do
I've
they
stolen
look cool?
a sapling because that's all I needed.
You were looking for one? You were
Yeah.
hounding for a sapling? That's funny.
I was like, I just need 2 saplings and then I can plant my own tree. Here's one.
So I have a question.
Yes.
How do we know Kana?
Oh, Chloe.
You can just say Chloe. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because I'd never
No,
heard of them.
no,
And
she
I'm
is
just like,
girlfriend.
oodly doodly.
Hello.
She is adorable.
She is.
She also likes giving out gifts more than me, so you'll get cookies from her.
How kind.
Cookies.
I said, never mind.
I know. I'm talking about Minecraft. If you
She-
ask for
she'll
actual
give you-
cookies, you'll
she'll
get whatever
give
you
you-
want.
I have a friend like that. Her name is Bee.
This axe is almost gone. This tree was weird. Didn't expect that. That was the weirdest growing tree that I've seen. Interesting. I've never seen a dark oak tree grow without all 4 of them being connected to the ground. Ever. It's weird. I don't like that. That's okay. There's a lot of dark oak. This is why I like dark oak trees as well. They spawn so much just consolidated. I also grow my spruce trees in 4s, which is really nice. Alright, do you still have an axe? Does that exist? I'm going to combine them. Thank you. Cool. That is the trees. The trees are gone. This entire
Where are
area
you
was set up for
thinking
that.
of living?
Thank you.
I don't know yet. I haven't
Very appreciated.
investigated the island.
Where'd you get spruce? Oh no, this is your spruce. Take that.
Thank
Said
you.
you could have that one. Yep. I don't need spruce this very second.
Whee! Alright, I didn't die jumping off that time, so we're good.
Yeah, that's nice. I need saplings. That's what I'm waiting for. I need at least 40. 'Cause that's what I used. Anything else that's excess is whatever. I don't care.
I bomb and did them up.
Nice.
Would you like?
Oh, here. 1, 2, 3,
pink?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest of the saplings you can have. Enjoy.
Have some blue.
Enjoy those saplings. I do not need them.
Nice. Feel like I remember this from something.
I know, it's kinda... Just sworn.
Do you want the saplings or not?
I took out 9 because you gave me more than my 40. I only need my 40. Because that
I
is
already
exactly what I
have
planted.
Alright, let's go find a spot.
Yes. So you've got normal forest over here, and if we go more to the right, you're
There's
gonna
savanna.
end up in a savanna.
Savannas are ugly, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I don't want to be in a savanna.
That is fair.
No offense to anyone named Savannah. I'm talking about the biome.
No, a full offense to anyone named Savannah. That's a shit fucking name. You should change it.
Oh my
my
god! Oof. Ow. I know some people named Savannah.
Change your name, it's shit. Ow!
Yeah, that was very
I'm
harsh.
fine.
Alright, I think the next thing I'm gonna have to
I'm
do
fine. I only fell out of a tree.
is I need
I don't like that over there. So, and I don't want to be around the gigantic garden.
to. Do you like the
Yeah.
gigantic garden?
Sure.
Okay.
I
We'll
think
go
it's
with
very
sure.
big.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
I think it's a little much.
No. You haven't seen
so
Dramal.
over there, we've got Chloe's house. I'm making a little mushroom, and it's gonna have a bakery inside.
Also,
Adorable.
funny
I
enough,
know.
it's not much because mining that entire thing gets me like 10 emeralds and that's it. Like all of that wheat gets me very few. Oh, it's almost ready to be culled and harvested. Nice. Culled is for those because I was talking about the chickens. We'll get there. It looks nice.
Don't like this.
I mean, we can terraform it.
But I want like a normal. I want normal woods.
That's fair.
Where are we talking about?
We're trying to figure out where to put my
Yes,
house.
yes.
All right, let's go this way.
Let me look at
I think
biomes
there-
over
I
here.
think
Give me a
there's- I
second.
think there's more this way.
There is okay. There's a bunch of forest that way, and then you'll reach the beach in a second. And then across, you can make a forest across, which is plains. Like there's just basic plains but with better grass. If you want, you can live north of Chloe, which has also plains, but it's on a bigger hill and normal grass.
We
You'll
got
be-
some cool cave-looking things over here as well.
Ooh.
Some cool little structures.
Okay, where are you? You're in this direction. I know you went in this direction, but where the hell? Where did you go? Oh dear.
Oh, hi,
Oh.
Enderman.
I have
Just be running.
lost my
Enderman, you good?
friends. I have lost my friends. They are gone.
We went across the beach.
Oh, okay. You've went to the plains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Cool.
good?
Hmm?
He keeps flying around.
I don't
Okay,
think
I think
he's
I like
good.
this.
You like this?
Hmm.
Hell
If you want closer, that is plains. There's another plains that is northwest. It is just inside the mangrove forest, but like in the center of it is just plains.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to see the big the big garden.
I don't think you can see it from there.
I can't see it from here, and that's all that matters to me.
Okay. What is wrong with my farm?
Nothing. I'm just an asshole.
Okay. It's like I spent so much time making that look pretty. And you're just making me feel bad about my farm.
Different tastes, man. You're good.
I like things being subtle.
No.
Mine is not subtle. Mine is just danger.
I need some coal.
I can give you charcoal, but that's just about it. Or I can give you a bucket and let you use lava. But if you mean for torches, yes, I have charcoal.
No, to make stone bricks.
Oh. Oh, do you need stone brick?
Yeah,
Okay, come take the stone.
I have stone. I took 2 stacks.
Oh. I see. Oh, wait, no, you don't need need cobblestone. I mean stone. Like there was stone
Oh.
in there.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I didn't want to take that.
That was stacks. I'm never gonna use it.
Oh, then come bring it to me.
Okay. You want it in stone brick
Right,
form?
Cyber. You can just bring it to me and I can make it into stone brick form. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
I'm making it into stone brick form. I'm making all
Okay.
but 2 stacks of it into stone
I
brick form.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Look, I just need things to keep me busy because I'm.
So I have a question.
Yes.
So we all come up with our G tags in different ways.
5
Yes.
So I want to know how Dave ended up with Dave.
with Dave.
With Prince Davy specifically.
Okay, so the Prince part was from my old gamer tag, which was JFCA Dark Prince, which has its own very cringy origin story.
Nice.
Me and a couple friends were making gamer tags together back in a clan, whatever. Don't care about that part. And one of them was Gold Galaxy, and one of them was Winter. And I was like, I want to tie these together because we're good friends. And so I chose Dark Prince because I lived in a golden galaxy where it was always winter. And it was just very cringy. But I liked it. Didn't care. I kept the
Okay.
name for the longest time. But I wanted to keep Prince because I didn't want Dark Dave. That'd be really weird. I don't like that. No thank
Okay,
you.
but how did you get to Dave?
How'd I get to Dave? That is an old reference that I will never speak of again.
Damn it.
That one
Now I'm even more curious.
That one is a old oh, I see your torches. Oh, that's a really cool place to build. I like that.
All right.
Thank you. I am good at picking places.
Yeah, Cypher picked the place that we built, and I was like, portal, here. Cool. And I brought you 2 stacks of regular stone for if you wanted to make smooth stone.
By cooking it again, because evidently that's
Yes.
a thing that I didn't realize was a thing.
Enjoy.
Jesus Christ. You said you brought 2 stacks.
No. 2 stacks of regular stone. I said, and 2 stacks of regular stone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit. That's not what I want.
Cypher, you got yours from Bill Cypher, right?
Yes.
I watched that. I watched that finally. It was a good
It's so
fucking show.
good. He was
I
my
cried.
favorite.
Oh, why is there a little baby zombie following me? Get the fuck away
I
from
cried
me.
really hard, actually, at the end of Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
Why did
It
you
was
decide
such
to be
a good
different?
show.
What? Oh, I'm yelling at the log.
Why did you decide that you accidentally, I see a creeper hole here. I didn't create this one.
That would be Cypher.
Fill your creeper holes.
That sounds so bad.
It's indecent. Fill
Yeah.
your holes.
Oh my god. Look, I know what I said, but it is
But
also
that's
still
so good.
factual. Destroying the landscape of your
Dude, I'm a
friends.
quote machine, man. If we had a fan base, it would be dangerous.
Oh God.
What
Oh, no.
what shit did Oz say? What shit has Oz said from the peanut gallery?
Oh.
Lots.
Hasn't said.
I don't even know anymore. I know I have a page of quotes from people. Let's see. What do I
I have
got?
a book of them.
I just keep them on the computer. Oh, I don't have one for you. Damn it. Oh, I'm getting hit. Let me get back into the game. Fuck you.
Fine.
Oh. Guess what?
What?
I've been accepted into something.
Into what?
MCC Island.
I'm buffering. Sorry.
Okay. Do you know what MCC is? The
I feel like I do.
Minecraft Championships.
Oh. Oh.
I'm on the
Oh, oh.
island. I know. I'm trying to get him.
Why is there a creeper hole over here too? What the fuck?
I got an invite. I'm gonna be doing the thing.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited.
And I'm shit at Minecraft, so this is gonna be great. Uh-oh.
Alright, my pickaxe is complete again, so that's nice.
I'm just excited for when they get Ace Race up and running, because that's the one that I really want to do. I know I'm already gonna be shit at all the PvP stuff.
At least you know.
Oh yeah, no, I have no
Hey, do you have a bed over there?
delusions of grandeur right now.
Oh,
No,
I can put one down.
Please?
more things keep spawning.
Everything's
Okay,
trying to kill
well.
me.
I have kept watch.
I just got a piece of raw chicken. My cat has given me chicken. Why did the cat give me chicken? I'm sorry.
That okay. I'm not gonna complain. That zombie just gave me a iron ingot.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. And then Drown
Oh.
will give you copper.
Interesting.
It's really annoying that Drown give copper. Are those blocks done oxidizing yet?
No.
No, I mean the ones that are almost done. Like, what you should be done by now. You've been oxidizing for an in-game week.
Oof. I at the very least have to leave so that I can get more food.
Okay, I had food.
No, you're good.
I did drop like 60% of my food.
Oh my god.
I just didn't know when to stop, and I forgot to stop, and it just kept going. And I was like, oh, right, well, there it goes.
This is fine.
And it was fine.
Damn it. Can someone bring me some bone?
I
Lots of it.
Can do it.
cannot, because I am underground now.
Oh god, there's another creeper.
Chloe,
which means there's
by
gonna
the
be
way-
another creeper hole.
Chloe died trying to get into my mine.
Well, yeah.
No. Not trying to get into the mine. She didn't die getting into it. She died when she fell into the mine. Accidentally. Which was really unfortunate. Because it was not my intent.
I thought I was safe, and then another one showed up.
Where'd you blow up at? Because I can see you on my radar.
Nothing.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Where?
Nothing.
Where?
Nothing. Fuck.
Cypher.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I haven't died yet. We're
Okay.
good.
You blew up outside my wall. That's all that matters. I'm glad you're alive.
I'm gonna fill your wall with fucking chickens.
It's already full of chickens.
And it'll be more full of chickens.
No.
This one's not contained.
That's... I mean, they'll get turned into arrows, I guess.
Sick, Dave. Nothing.
You should make a mailbox whenever you want to make a mailbox.
Oh yeah, just put a chest in front of your house and we'll give you shit.
I will mail you meat and only meat.
I have enough. I can make another one.
Another mending hook?
No.
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 Another what?
Another one.
Okay. Another what?
To the collection you go.
Another fish?
I have over a stack.
Of TNT. It's definitely TNT. Why do you have over a stack of TNT?
It's my favorite block.
Yeah, but like, where are you gonna use it?
That is for me to know, and for you to hopefully not find out.
I really hope that I do never. Never is ideal, yeah.
Stay on my good side, Dave.
Griefing like that is not okay.
I know. We're not actually
Frowned
doing
upon.
that. I know. Not doing that. I'm good. I'll be good.
Hold on, I don't want any other blocks in my inventory. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with single blocks of deep slate. Other than like 2. And then just go. Right, what was the last thing that was gonna make the... Right, I need to get unbreaking the soonest I can get it.
It's fair.
We also need to get loyalty.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a true statement. Yes.
You'll get the other trident if you can get loyalty. Or if you get your own trident, then it's on you.
Ooh.
Whichever one comes first.
Probably the loyalty.
No, I think that the trident might, because I know that I get trident drops very... Like, every 3rd one I've gotten a trident drop.
Is someone gonna bring me bone?
Yes.
Cypher's busy baking TNT.
I am not. I was getting the seeds.
So why haven't you just went and sat at Micah's creeper farm?
I'm streaming right now. I really don't want my stream to be just sitting at a creeper farm.
I mean, like,
Waiting.
AFK at it. Not on stream. It'd be weird.
Yep.
Eventually, by the way, the ant farm will be moved into a more civilized area. They will still keep them inside, but they'll have a better place to live. In actual homes. Like, homes that'll be fully decorated and everything. I'll have to, like, avoid placing down job blocks, but homes will be made. Oh, that's a rat hole. Why is there a rat hole in my goddamn mine?
This is Micah. The rat boy. He's going to create rat holes everywhere.
Oh yeah, you live close enough. Beware. There will be a rat hole.
Hopefully we just don't tell him where I live.
It'll
That
leave it.
too.
That's... I will try not to, but unfortunately the VOD exists.
He will probably find out.
Now, the rat isn't extremely disruptive. Matter of fact, the rat gave me a half a friggin' double chest of deep slate, which was really useful to me. So, it's not always bad. It just can be. So I tried
You know,
to...
Micah. You know how crazy he gets.
I tried to build my composter, and,
This is true.
I ran into trouble building the composter. Because there was a rat hole in the way. Gotta love when we mine other things, because it's really useful, actually. Makes it so I can, do that. That's useful. However, I now need to use An extra block in a bit. I don't have any, Oh, wait, there's Tough up there, isn't there? One moment. I used Tough to fill in my walls in my, chunk deletion process. I like to just kind of take chunks, full chunks out of the world. They're just gone. They no longer exist. I think my funniest moment with chunk deletion was watching Cypher as I brought them to the chunk, and they looked down, and there was no chunk.
I did the slow look up. The what have you
Good.
done?
The what have you done
I'm
look.
glad.
I see no issue. There's no ecosystem down here. There's just deadly mobs. I'm not disrupting anything. We're fine. For now. Until someone falls in it. Then it's not fine.
Yes. Until then.
I was debating until Micah figured out we can't actually blow up bedrock anymore. To just empty a chunk and empty the bedrock in the chunk.
Oof.
Just a part of the world is gone.
Okay, the bone meal is being made. I had to collect more seeds in order to make some. So I shall have it for you by the next day.
Why didn't you just take the bones out of my bone chest? What do I need them for?
I don't know.
I don't. I don't need them. Just leave like half a stack. I don't care.
Where are
Do
you?
we want to sleep through the night?
In the mob chest.
Do we want to sleep through the night?
I cannot sleep.
I can. I need to get back to said bed. My house is so far away. Ah, swim.
Swim, swam.
Zoom.
We get in there.
Might need to head to bed soon. I do have work tomorrow.
Aw, that's fair.
Unfortunately.
Wait, what is today?
Sunday.
It is Saturday.
It is not. Is it?
It is now 1:24, so is it Sunday?
Yes.
Okay. That means I have work, which is sad.
Like, there's no way it's Saturday, is it? Is it? No. Sunday. Why are you making me doubt myself? Why have
Because
you...
it was Saturday today, originally.
You only reset once you've slept?
Yes.
I only reset once I slept.
This is fair. Confused the hell out of me, though.
Maybe you just need to get good, Dave.
I am good. What just pinged? What did... Oh. I really need to, like, throw that in spam emails.
Okay, I'm gonna head off for the night, guys.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for joining.
For sure. I'm glad you got a really good clip of my first day on the SMP.
Oh,
Just a
that was
great clip.
wonderful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some tendies and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Oh, now I can actually go to bed soon. I was only staying on because there was an extra person that I haven't played games with in a long time.
That's fair.
Actually, I don't think I've ever played video games with them. Ever. I've
Really?
tried to get to play Halo when they were going through MCC, and they never invited me. Yeah, I wanted to play that with both of them, and I just never got invited. Probably for the best, anyway. No, I probably wouldn't have made it. I would have, one, third wheeled through the entire thing, which I wouldn't have mind. But two, way too good at Halo. Even in the campaign, I don't know if it would be fun playing with me. Unless you had, like, a party of 4 where we were just, like, messing around to mess around. You'd have to play it on, like, the difficulty hard, probably. Just so that we wouldn't fly through the game. But it would be funny. I would totally do that. I would love to run people through Halo. We'd have to start with Halo 3, though, because otherwise you wouldn't, there wouldn't be 4-player. It does not get to 4 players until you hit that point. My favorite Halo to run through is still Reach right now. Love Halo Reach. Alright, let's delete this now. So the chunk deletion is now down even more blocks right now. I'm getting there.
Oh boy.
I need to make some trades with villagers to fix my tool. To fix the pickaxe. So that's what I'm going to do when I get back up there, hopefully. If there's anything to harvest, that is. Not even doing it for the emeralds, I'm doing it to fix the pickaxe. The emeralds are just a benefit. Because I'm at 417 durability now. I started at 1500.
Damn.
So I've mined over 1,000 blocks, I guess.
Just a few.
Just a few blocks, you know? Let's dump those in here so I know when I'm getting close to full. Yep. I have used F3 and G, so you hold F3, press G to find that chunk finder, and just started on an entire chunk. Which is less than what I did earlier, funny enough. I think I'm gonna fill up before, I don't know. I'm gonna have to drop some blocks. Specifically the, like, tough blocks I have on me. This is not enough. Funny enough, I could just not mine that out and then go down 2 blocks and then do this again until I get to the bottom, because there's nothing in this, so I could just go down. But I need the deep slate anyway, so there's no point in leaving it here. Ooh, we're down to 200 blocks. I can mine. I should stop using the pickaxe. 268. This is fine. We're fine. I don't think I could break this pickaxe right now anyway. I could. It could break. I think we'll be fine. Let me do some math here. I need... Okay, this is fine. The pickaxe will not break by the time I'm done. It's 31, 32, 33. Are there blocks above that that have just fallen on top of it that I haven't noticed? No. Alright, 49, 50, 51, 52. Cool. That's exactly that much. I could take another stack. I think I'm going to throw this away. Take exactly one more stack. 'Cause I don't mind. Cool. Because my pickaxe can take exactly like 2-3 more stacks before breaking, but we're not going to break it, obviously.
Fair.
I might actually finish this before the... No, no way. Alright, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Cool. I couldn't feasibly fit more blocks in my inventory even if I tried. I have 123 durability left on the pickaxe. Is that what I think I hear?
What?
No way.
What?
Oh! Slime.
What? Oh.
There's a slime chunk down here. Alright, you guys are worth XP if I whack you, right? I just spent 4 durability to go up nothing.
Ouch.
That's funny. Honestly, that's funny to me. I spent 4 durability to go up nothing. And I need those slime balls. So we're going to throw out stone shovel. I could make 1 billion of those. There's no reason for me to keep it. Like, but it's full. Yeah, and? My point? No. Cool. Off we go. Going to smelt things so I can have XP. What are you up to?
I don't know yet.
Well, you're in the villager thing.
Am I?
No, you harvested all of the, Yes, I have a mini-map. You can't hide from me.
That sounds very...
Actually, crouch for me. I want to see if you can hide that way.
Give me a second, and I can.
Okay.
Okay, I'm crouching.
Oh, you do hide off the mini-map if you're crouched. You were not there. But you can't crouch and shred at the same time, so it's not... You still can't. Not possible. Oh, cool. Iron. Let's, That was ominous. I'm sorry. It's, very much so. Did not sound friendly. Why is there... Why? Death
What?
trap. Yeah?
What?
You've named a cactus and named it Death Trap and shoved it in my box.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Don't-
would never do this.
Don't lie to me. Oh shit, I can skip the night. That was a fun adventure. I'm gonna finish the wall and then go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fair.
After, so I'm gonna put all this away real quick, because I need XP. So we're going to go and collect all of the carrots after I collect all the wheat. So we're gonna collect the wheat. Why you place things there? You did! You took it all!
What?
You fucker!
What?
You!
What?
You went and harvested everything! And I know it was you!
I was told for bone meal. As I harvested things.
For bone meal?
And yes, and then...
You don't harvest it for bone meal! You just get the bones!
Yeah, I heard after the fact I'd already done it!
I don't want the emeralds. I don't care about the emeralds. I want the XP, Cypher. The XP! I want to repair the pickaxe.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I just need to get bone meal and do it myself real quick.
You want to cook a chicken?
No. I want XP. You know what you could have done? You could have just harvested the potatoes and shoved all of those in the fucking thing.
That seemed like a waste.
But it's not. Because you harvested all the carrots too. Which means you knew what you were doing.
Well, I mean, at that point, I had been like, well, I'm already here and they're full, and you said not to harvest them until they were completely done, so I should just do it, right?
This is valid. But I'm like, you didn't bother to tell me until I was already up here either.
Okay, okay. I was hoping it would have grown back at least mostly by then.
So you stuck to lying to, like, just letting me not know and being deceiving. Then
That makes me
and just
sound
want
bad.
forgiveness
I don't like
instead
that. I don't like how you
instead of
referencing
just
it.
telling me that you did this. Because I wanted to go to bed. Now I have to sit here and grow all my fucking crops. Manually.
You don't have to.
I do because I want to fix my pickaxe. I literally have to because I need my pickaxe to not be broken.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just upset. I have to sit here longer. When I need to go to
basically said,
bed.
No, you are not allowed to go to bed.
That's one way to do it.
It was unintentional, but that's how
Okay.
it worked.
I have, funny enough, all the bones I've had, for emergency sake, made it so I could grow this entire farm. Which will give me the most XP anyway. Because carrots give more than wheat. Okay. Just gonna work on this for a minute. I really should put, what is it? God damn it. The amount of, like, I'm not, okay, don't feel worse. I just want you to understand the perspective. When I looked out here and saw that it was harvested, my heart dropped. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying don't feel worse. I just want you to have the context. It's like, oh. Yay.
Kitty's purring. I gave him fish.
I'm gonna see how much this heals my pickaxe with what I have right now. I'm gonna go grab the stuff out of my barrels as well that I have temporarily. Now, paying me in emeralds does not help the XP though, at all. Oh, look, feathers and sticks, neat. I have so many feathers. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's quickly grab the carrots, whatever I have. Oh, is this done? You've been over here long enough that this is done, right? Yeah. Let's bake another set of potatoes, shall we? I haven't been just constantly baking potatoes and taking the XP.
No.
No, not at all. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, because I don't want to refill that just yet. Even though there'd be efficiency. Alright, I have a few stacks of carrots to work with. Ooh, I should grab that while I'm in here. 1, 2. Take those. I've killed enough squib. Let's take all of the rotten flesh. And what else have they been taking? Gold. It's 3 gold, though, per trade, so I'm going to take that as well. Go and trade away all of my life savings for XP. Hello. Hello, Mavis. I would like as much XP as I can get out of you. Thank you. Hello, Xavier. I don't think I can give you anything, so... Cool. I would like these, please. Thank you. Alright, where's the farmer? Hello, farmer. I don't remember what your name actually is. No, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna use all of the, stuff I get from you. Nope. I can't trade any more carrots with him. Oh, you give
Farmer's
glistening
name
melons.
is now Levi.
Glistening melons? Well, the farmer's name is not Levi. They have a name. I just don't remember their name. They give glistening melons and golden carrots.
Oh,
It's actually really good. Those are really nice trades. Okay. Hello. I would like more of your glowstone, please. Thank you. We have 500 durability on my pickaxe right now. I don't think it would have went all the way up, but it would have went up a bit. Ooh. You have an iron trade? I am
like
not...
to get iron?
No,
or-
to give iron. Both of them...
Yeah, see, I don't want that then because I am out of iron.
Okay.
Hence why no armor.
Yeah, I know. One moment, Xavier. I completely forgot, buddy. Come here real quick. You take these. I take XP. Thank you. Now where's Mavis? Hello, Mavis. One more XP for me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. My pickaxe is up to 563. It's up to 1/3. You never found that, that barrel, did you?
No.
Good.
Sadly.
Good.
I was even believed in and I didn't see it. You gonna move it now?
No. I don't need to move it.
Because I haven't found it yet?
1, because you haven't found it yet, and 2, because it is probably the only place that it won't be found.
Shit.
Right, I wanted to make that look better. Did I want to... I might as well. No, no, we finish one thing, then we go to bed. Not multiple things. One thing. One thing in bed. One thing, then bed. Put the blocks away. Just put them away. Put the potatoes away. Potato. Can I eat a potato? I'm gonna keep that one potato because there's no reason in not keeping it. Oh wait, I have 2 leftover things, 2 trades worth of wheat. I'm gonna go give those to Farmer Boy. Is it Farmer Boy? One moment, that might be Sasha. I think that's Sasha. I think Farmer Boy is Sasha, or Farmer Person. Ah, right, I need the pickaxe out first. Get back up. Get out of bed. No, I didn't want my respawn point to be here. I wanted to talk to you. Thank you. Cool. That's 2 more emeralds that I don't particularly need. Well, I need them. I need them for glowstone. Love that I'm not even using my emeralds for normal things anymore, by the way. I'm using them for just, commodity items. It's like, yes, you've gotten to the point where you don't need emeralds for books. You literally are just using them to buy things that you don't want to go mining. Yeah. Yeah. Do I even really need iron? Yeah, I'm low on iron. If I had like a stack, I'd go give it to him, but I don't. So we shall not do that. That squib is floating in the air. I'm gonna go kill it. Hello, squib. Hope you don't mind. Don't worry, citizens. You will have a home eventually, but right now you are not safe. They will be transferred out of the ant farm, and the ant farm will get destroyed. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the ant farm because they're the settlers. We're gonna get more of them and then put them in another village.
Oh my god.
What? Well, we have to have the origins. I also don't want to tear it down anyway. You know how much effort that is? It's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Not enough effort that I want to put in. Okay, let's get a shit ton of that. Turn it very quickly into bricks. Fun fact. Piglins that are not zombified will just zombify in the overworld.
Just instantly or only at night?
No, they will just zombify very quickly in the overworld.
Fun.
It's very nice, because then you don't actually have to deal with them. If you push one into a portal, it's like a death sentence.
Oof.
They might as well be dead. Because otherwise they will be zombified. I love how the potatoes don't get touched, but everything else does. Mainly because you figured out it was a trade. And said, ah yes, take it all. Emeralds? Give. I keep hating on people. I need to stop doing that. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. Until I'm angry. Okay. Do I think that this is enough? No. Am I gonna hope? A little bit. I need to be 3 up, I do. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's in the way of me. And just go. I should have brought a hoe over here. I could get rid of the leaves faster. And fun fact, that tool gets rid of leaves much quicker than your hand. And obviously shears gets rid of it very quickly if you want to keep it.
Nice.
I need to grow some spruce trees at some point. Also, if anyone ever watches this VOD, for context on why I keep not putting all 3 stacks in my hotbar, is because if there is 1 block at the bottom, I know that 2 stacks, when fully placed, will get me a clean reset on putting stacks in my hotbar. If that makes no sense, it's It's because you don't have the context, Cypher.
Yeah, it made no sense.
Okay, so I'm placing blocks 3 blocks up, right?
Okay.
If I place a single stack, which is not divisible by 3, there's going to be a single block that is placed, and then I have to put more blocks into my hotbar. If I have 2, there'll be 2 blocks that are placed instead of 3. So if I have 3 spots in my hotbar, it'll go all the way to the top when I am done with 3 stacks. And it'll be clean on top. Instead of a random block.
What the fuck?
Like, the last stack will have a clean place instead of... Like, every third stack has a clean, the end of the stack is also the top of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's why when there's a random block that I have placed early on, even though it's in the correct spot, I will sit here and only load in the amount of stacks in my hotbar to make it so I'll have a clean placement for the last stack. So if there's a block in my way that I know I'm going to hit, I'm going to load in, but it's a single block, I'm going to load only 2 instead of 3. So then it's not annoying. Also, you know that deep slate that I mined?
Yes.
I just took out half of it already. I have finished half of that deep slate.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna fucking make the rest of it into bricks. But I'm also halfway done with the wall itself. On this side, that is.
Alright. I think I've gotten a fair bit done today. Hopefully.
Most likely. Oh, I loaded 3 stacks. One moment. Let me unload one of these stacks real quick. Whoops. Well, I know that temporarily I need to put torches up on top of these. Okay, let's... I do need to crouch. I need to actually crouch to be able to place this. That's inconvenient because it's starting to hurt my pinky. Fuck it. I only need... I'm now using, I should just switch hands. No, that'd be really weird. I don't think I want to mouse with my left hand right now. It would work, but I don't want to. What do you think a keyboard setup for a person who is left-handed is like?
Ooh. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about that, and now I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad?
Well, they probably use the arrow keys. Left control and shift. But that's like, because they're not using their, I don't know.
Yeah, how do they play game? Do they just use... Do they just learn to be right-handed for a mouse? I need to know this. I'm gonna look that up in a minute. Is there such thing as a left-handed keyboard? I don't think so. Like, huh?
Oops, I didn't mean to use all those. Hello. Oh, how did I make this? I don't remember.
God damn it. Don't try it, Drowned. I have the high ground. No way. No. Right? There's no way. Oh, no. No way. Okay, thank God. We're fine. I got scared for a second, by the way.
I kind of figured.
You know how close I was?
I'm assuming very.
Take a guess.
Did you almost die?
Oh, no, 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 no. Blocks. I didn't almost die. No, nowhere close. That wasn't what I was worried about. Take a guess on how many blocks I had left.
Three.
Okay, not that many. Like, not that few. It's a good guess, regardless. I don't think I had that little. No, I didn't have that little amount of blocks. Maybe. Wait, give me a minute. I might have around that. 7. Sorry, 6. My bad. 6 blocks.
Okay, so I was off by 3.
Yes, I had double the amount, but yes. But I'm pointing out the coincidence that I had double.
Hey, do you have any ink sacks?
I just used all of them.
Let me guess. You use them for trading.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I say squib? Squib. Kill them.
Squid are people too.
Squid are not fucking people. Don't you ever say that again. By just
Wow.
use them, I mean I used my last 5 exactly. So I don't even have one.
Sad.
Alright. Did I have some spare blocks at least somewhere? I did. I had 29 spare blocks in a chest somewhere. Okay. But that large chest is empty of all deep slate.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But the base of the wall is done.
Nice.
It's gonna get detailed. But the base of it is done. And I made sure that I didn't skip out this time because I like making things hollow to save space. Like to save resources.
Mm-hmm.
That is solid wall.
Why?
Because
But why?
this is for stream. We don't skip out on stream. Would they understand why you want to, conserve resources? Yeah. Would chat still, berate you for it? Also, yeah. So, no.
I don't think they would.
Oh, they would. Maybe. I don't know how
No.
it is.
In fact, you might get berated for, wasting shit.
That's not a waste. I don't want to have to light the inside of it. The excuse there is then why didn't you just build layer of it, like build one layer then the other layer? Because I don't want to do that now. I've already done it. I've already used all of it. Besides, I needed to use all of it anyway. I wanted to use all of it. Because otherwise there's too much of it. I've been trying to empty those damn chests of resources. Specifically the resources that I'm not always using, that is. So like the stone, I've finally gotten rid of most of that. Still need to keep smelting it. Smelting all my cobblestone constantly. Into more stone. I now have a shit ton of dirt that I need to use somewhere. Oh my god. This shows up on the map and it's glorious. On the, world map that I have.
What does?
Just the entire thing. Come look at it.
The farm?
Oh, yeah. It just shows up on the map.
I'm on my way back.
It's real weird because it's Minecraft maps and not Journey map. On Journey map, it looks pristine and amazing. No, in that one little section over there, I might make a cottage or a you know what? I'm going to make that a storage house. I'm going to put a storage house over there. And I'm just going to move every, bit of resources that I don't need out of my home and into that.
Damn.
The same rules apply. But it'll be much more manageable. Much more manageable. It'd be so much nicer. Oh, that looks so good on Journey Map, by the way. And so does her house. Her house looks really great over there.
Woo.
I need to explore the area over here a little bit more. I'll do that next stream. Next stream will be an exploring stream. After I fix my pickaxe. It's visible.
My god.
It's visible from space, Cypher. I wonder if it's visible from space, but from, space. Give me a second. If I put a map... Because this is what it looks like in that. You can see it a little bit, right? You can see a little bit of it. Because it's very zoomed in. I need 4 pieces of paper. Now hand it back. Okay. So what if I put this in here? Put a piece of paper in. Take this out. What does it look like now? You can see some of it. You can see exactly what's on there now. Right?
Okay.
Okay. You're going to get to see this every step of the way. Oh, it's getting less visible.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's now less visible.
Dude. This map is mostly blank.
Yeah, I know. It's not visible anymore.
I just see the line.
That's gonna be my adventure.
Oh no.
To fill this map.
Oh no.
This
I'll join.
this map will get filled next stream. This
When's
is a
next
map.
stream?
I don't know. Next week, I guess.
Because
I
I'll
mean,
join for that.
Because that means that I get to do off-stream mining. I'll do on-stream mining as well, but mostly off-stream stuff, like gathering resources, making sure all my stuff is fixed, doing some touch-ups, finishing the wall proper, making the storage house. Yeah, that'll be that stream. Is doing all that. Well, my next stream will be doing that by myself. On Minecraft, that is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go to bed. I need to go sleep.
That's fair.
Help looking for game capture. One moment. Hiding stuff. Stream's ending. Right. I just exited out of all of it instead of just hiding everything.
Ouch.
That's fine. It was fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun stream. I didn't annoy my grandparents this time.
Good.
Yes, chat. I
Always
live
a
with my
bonus.
grandparents because I go to college and I don't have my own home right now because it costs less. A home in this economy?
Go to college.
Go to college? I wanted to show chat my old home, but I don't want to go there right now. Because
I've
it's
already done the
difficult.
colleg.
Yeah. Oz mentioned school, doing school stuff.
What?
I thought Oz was done with college.
No, Oz is back.
Hmm.
Doing more colleg, I believe.
College isn't bad. I just need to be able to drive.
Fair.
Otherwise I have to take a bus, and then I gotta figure out how that works, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just figure out how to drive. It seems easier. Which means yes, chat. I don't know how to drive. And I mean that as in I don't know how to drive. I don't have any experience driving. How'd I get through 3 years of college without driving? I walked. I walked everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, bye stream. Wait. Bye stream.